Who's ready for some Sunday Night Football? We are ready for some Sunday Night Football. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate all of you for making our Eagles-Rams Week 12 watch party a part of your evening, a part of your day, because we have people rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. Already more than 200 people watching live. Thank you so much for being patient. Any NFL Sunday is a very busy day, and now Philadelphia looks to take care of work and win their 7th game in a row and beat the Rams once again, as they have had a lot of good things go their way when playing in Los Angeles, as the Eagles have not lost to the Rams in LA since the 1970s. Producer Jake Chipper to my right, along for the ride on the ones and twos, and the Bird Gang rocking with us in the comment section. And let's get that comment section going. Who you got in this football game? PHI for the Eagles, LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. We are moments away from this game beginning, so let me know. We'll start to give you some shout-outs. I see Ernesto, Daya, King Javier, Eagles and More, Cool Rains, Kelly Knock, Random, Dennis Designs, Jane Grammer, all typing their PHIs. We had to Carrie Underwood song already get underway. Eagles rocking their all whites, the Rams in their road blues, and we are just moments away from this game getting started, and we can't wait for it. Philadelphia, with Washington's loss a little bit earlier today, has an opportunity to distance themselves and really take a commanding lead inside the NFC East, as the Dallas Cowboys playing the role of upsetter on the road in the DMV here today in a wild and crazy game, which certainly came down to the wire and had a lot of twists and turns. As you venture in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video and our action tonight, as we hope to see a lot of Eagles action, sponsored by our friends at DraftKings, the best sports book in the game. And right now, when you use the code SixersChat and you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus, age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And we take a look at some DraftKings odds. Thanks to them for making our watch party possible here tonight in Week 12 of the 2024 NFL schedule. The Eagles, -3. So 3-point favorites in this game, favorite to win by at least a field goal, and then the over-under set at 48.5. Odds and lines are subject to change. This game getting closer and closer to getting underway, and Eagles fans have taken over SoFi Stadium just outside of Los Angeles. Eagles fans are going to be making noise tonight, and if you're not at the game, I want you to make some noise in the comment section right now. If you want the Birds to beat the Rams, we want 1,000 E's in the chat, because E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. The Birds 8-2. The Commanders dropping to 7-5 after their loss to the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas 4-7. The Giants 2-9, and the Rams are in a wild and wacky NFC West. The Seahawks beat the Cardinals today. They're 6-5. Cardinals 6-5. The Rams are in third place. And then the 49ers after that at 5-6 after they got embarrassed by the Green Bay Packers this afternoon. As I noted, the 49ers losing that game against Green Bay. Niner fans now looking at this Rams game, they need a Los Angeles loss. And then everything kind of wacky for the Rams inside that division with the Seahawks and Cardinals game going down here. And then for the Eagles and their divisional implications, they can really play the role of pull away with the Commanders losing that game against Dallas. So an opportunity here for Philadelphia to really take a stranglehold of their season and win their 7th game in a row. Right now, they've won 6 games in a row, of course. That's the second best winning streak behind the Detroit Lions, who are the number 1 seed in the NFC. So Philadelphia trying to maintain striking distance with Detroit. Birds rocking their all-whites. Rams in their home blues with yellow pants. Philadelphia will kick this game off with a kickoff, which is kneeled a couple of yards deep into the end zone, and we will get a look at this Philadelphia Eagles defense, which during this winning streak has been the number 1 overall defense in the National Football League, and they will be put to the test tonight against Matthew Stafford and this Rams offensive attack. 530 people watching. Please make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. First person to send in a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong for you. Stafford under center. Kyren Williams, a lone tailback. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. It's Kupp to the left, Nakua to the right. Stafford looks Nakua's way, matched up against Darius Slay. Stafford, easy completion to him. Nakua will stiff arm Darius Slay, and he'll pick up about 7 or 8 yards on the first play from scrimmage. Last 5 games for Stafford, 10 touchdowns, 4 picks. Those 10 touchdowns, 4th in the NFL, a rating of 97.8. Stafford under center, 2nd and 2. Ball spotted at the 37. Rams will run it with Kyren Williams. He's tackled by Josh Sweat, but not before a gain of 2.5 yards. First down, Los Angeles. So 2 plays, 1 first down for the Rams to begin this ball game. 587 people watching live. If you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. A lot of midnight green and Kelly green on hand at SoFi Stadium. I had reached out to Vivid Seats earlier this week. They said 52% of the fan base at this game expected to be Eagles fans. Some Eagles beat reporters saying before the game, it might be more than that. Stafford, pressured, flushed. He's going to step up, and he is going to have a rare run of 10-plus yards. He'll pick up about 16 yards with his feet. Play action, he dropped back. Pocket started to break down, but then the middle of the field was completely vacant for him. Jordan Davis came up through the interior, but then nobody was there as a safety valve after that. C.J. Gardner-Johnson had to come up from that safety spot to touch him down. Just like that, Rams have the ball at the 44. Stafford hands it off to Williams. Up the middle, plenty of room to run. Breaks the tackle. He's past the 25, inside the 20 to the 16-yard line. C.J. Gardner-Johnson able to save the touchdown there. But the Rams are moving, and they're moving quickly. Yeah, it was blocked up well by Los Angeles, and then Williams saw the sliver of daylight there and was able to attack it. Williams broke a tackle from Reed Blankenship, who was out of position. Blankenship went headfirst into Darius Slay. His helmet went into the groin of Slay. Eagles trainers are looking at both players. Slay's going to come off limping. Blankenship shaking out his neck. Blankenship's been one of the top safeties in football this year. Kelly Knock with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Kelly. Saying go Birds as I let out a little burp. 1st and 10 Rams. 2 minutes, 6 seconds gone in this first quarter. We also have a matchup tonight between two Rookie of the Year frontrunners in Quinyon Mitchell and Jared Verse. Eagles have had the most snaps played by rookies on defense this year across the NFL with 907. Stafford, handoff. Williams tries to get to the outside. He can't. Ball out! Ball out! Eagles recover! It's Nakobe Dean who picks up the football, but the referee is going to come in and say that Kyren Williams was down. Let's take another look. Oh, that ball is clearly out. It's not even close. Nick Sirianni throws the challenge flag, or does he not? Oh my gosh, the Rams run a play. The officials didn't see it. Sirianni is fired up on the sideline. He's asking for the challenge. That's a clear ball out. How does the official not see that that ball is clearly out? That's going to be a clear fumble and recovery for Philadelphia. A huge turnover forced by the Eagles defense on the opening drive of the game, considering how the Rams were matriculating downfield. Nick Sirianni is going to win this challenge. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Carol Hosey with the 20. So we have Kelly and Carol both with 20s. Happy Thanksgiving, Chase and Chip. I love you, Chase. You are the best. Carol, Carol, Carol. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. We got the Eagle ladies in the building right now. Dennis Design saying, we got it. James Hip saying, let's go Eagles. Jerry Price saying, fumble. Here's our super chat menu, by the way. All super chats will get a shout out. If you send in a $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket for our Eagles Now football. You send in a $20 super chat, you get 2 raffle tickets. $50 for a beer bong, and you get 5 raffle tickets. And our super chat MVP, the number to beat right now, $20. This will go to the largest individual super chat. Gets an autographed Brandon Graham photo of his strip sack against Tom Brady back in Super Bowl 52. B-Doc, what's up, play? It's your cousin B-Doc. What up, B-Doc? Glad that you're here. A1 Eagles fan! Oh! A $50 super chat! A1, 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 A1 Eagles fan with the $50 super chat. That causes for a beer bong right here on the show out of the sham bong. Let's get it ready. Let's get it cracking. Cheers to everybody for watching the program. Eagles going to get the ball back here after an opening drive turnover forced, and Eagles fans already letting their voices be heard. Cheers to everybody. They officially overturned the call, so it will be a fumble for Kyren Williams. Isaiah Rodgers put a hat and a lid on that football. Nakobe Dean will get the fumble recovery. And now, after the Rams drove deep into Eagles territory, the Birds take over at the 17-yard line. No DeVonta Smith out with the hamstring. Anaya Smith in motion. Hurts hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Spins off the man. Breaks a tackle. He's going to keep his feet churning for a pickup of about 6. Almost 1,000 people watching live. The more likes that we get, the more people who will find the stream. During this 6-game winning streak, Jalen Hurts, 8 touchdowns, 1 pick, 9 rushing touchdowns. A.J. Brown in motion from left to right. Now he wheels back to the near side. Hurts in the gun. He will throw it on the 2nd and 4. Checks it down. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert. First down, Philadelphia.
First time we can say this tonight. Type those ones. First down, Birds.
Type those ones in the chat. Dave Wolf, Tiffany McFall, Stacy, Bradley, Lisa Chipper. Hurts in the gun now. Saquon Barkley flanked to his left. 3 receivers to the right. A.J. Brown by his lonesome to the left. Hurts will throw it here. He rolls to his right. He's going to throw it downfield. Pass caught. A.J. Brown just shy of midfield. A delivered throw by Jalen Hurts on the run, which was right on the money. And it looked as though that was a designed quarterback rollout for Hurts, and then Brown just crossed the entire length of the field pretty much as he was by himself, as I had noted, on that left side. Brown, 34 catches, 637 yards this year. Eagles have the ball just shy of the 48. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Play action for Hurts. Throws back near side. Pass caught. A.J. Brown makes a man miss with the stiff arm. He's past the 40 to the 35. And without DeVonta Smith, the Eagles are getting number 11 involved early. That's 2 big pass plays for him. That time, Brown was on the right side, just ran a shallow cross. But then the Eagles run that play action to the right side, throw back left. Good play design from Kellen Moore and a good play call at that. Pistol formation. Anaya Smith in motion. Hurts with Saquon right behind him. Hands it off to Saquon. Tries to get the left edge. He does! Saquon gets about 7 or 8 yards. Eagles fans letting their voices be heard at SoFi. It sounds like Lincoln Financial Field. Saquon already with 1,100 rushing yards this year. Average yards per carry at 5.8. It's 2nd and 2. Clock approaching 9 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Ball at the 27. Hurts. Design quarterback run. Has a first down and more. He's inside the 20 to the 17.
They're moving it at will, baby. Type those ones. What a start to this ball game.
They'll mark it at the 18. It's been a 6-play, 65-yard drive for the Birds. Working off that Kyron Williams fumble. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. He bursts up the middle for a pickup of 8. Eagles getting a push with their offensive line to start this ball game. 2nd and 2. Ball just past the 10. Another give goes to Saquon. He has a first down. Needed to get to the 8. He got just past it. Been an 8-play, 76-yard drive. Ball spotted at the 8. Hurts going to change things at the line of scrimmage. Saquon's to his right. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to the left. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. Patience. Only picked up 2 on that play. Have to capitalize with 7 here. You can't just settle for 3. Make a statement. CJ Uzama's been getting some early action as a blocker. Ball at the 6.5. 2nd and goal. Hurts in the gun. 5-man front for the Rams. Hurts is going to keep it. And he's going to get inside the 5 to about the 4.5, 4-yard line. It'll be a 3rd and goal for the Eagles. Kellen Moore needs his best play right here. Type those 3s. Ball at the 4. 2 receivers to the right. It's Brown and Johnny Wilson. Dallas Goedert to the left. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts in the gun. Pitch play. Goedert stopped and stuffed. Hurts went with the fake handoff to Saquon. Shovel pitch to Goedert. And what will Nick Sirianni do here? Ball's at the 4. I would kick the field goal, take the points. Get 3 off the turnover. Decision time for Sirianni. What should he do? G for go for it, 3 for field goal. I'd kick the 3. And Nick Sirianni will put Jake Elliott out there. 14-19 on the year. 74%. Snap down, hold down, kick is up, and it's good. And so Elliott connects on the 21-yarder. Eagles get 3 points off the Kyron Williams fumble, forced by Isaiah Rodgers, recovered by Nakobe Dean.
Definitely would have liked to have 7 there, but you'll take the opening drive, forcing a turnover, and then getting 3. Would have loved a touchdown, though, for sure.
No doubt. Type those FGs. Ernesto, Project, Tiffany McFall. Typing those FGs for Jake Elliott. A good decision by Nick Sirianni to just take the points and get 3 off that giveaway. We're $11 away, by the way, from $100 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'm taking down a drink. And look who it is! Lisa Chipper!
Let's go!
$20 Super Chat. That gets us over the Benji.
There we go.
That gets us over the Benji.
Shout out, Mom.
Shambong for Lisa and the Bird Gang.
Let's go, Birds. Hey, we had almost 1,100 people right now watching. Only 271 likes. Let's get up to 500 likes ASAP, baby. Let's get up to 500 likes ASAP. Where the Eagles fans at? Come on.
If you want the Birds to win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And if you're not at SoFi Stadium, make some noise in the chat. Braden Mann about to kick it away. Man will kick it away into the end zone. It'll be kneeled again. Touchback. So the Rams on that first drive, successful on the ground for the most part. Stafford and Kyren Williams before Isaiah Rodgers dislodged that football. Stafford under center. Williams the tailback. They'll run it to him to the left side. Not a ton of room there. Pick up a 3. Second and 7. Trips left for Los Angeles. Tutu Atwell goes in motion. Play action for Stafford. Looking. Rips it over the middle of the field. Pass is caught. Puka Nacua against Quinyon Mitchell. That's one of the matchups that we were looking at going into this game. An intriguing one at that. Good coverage by Quinyon Mitchell. Just a dart from Stafford, who put it right on the chest of Nacua. Rams will have the ball just shy of midfield. Ball at the 47. Stafford, another play action. He rolls to his right, throws in the flat to Cooper Kupp. He's pushed out of bounds by Cooper DeJean. Loud chants of Coop. Kupp last week against New England, 6 catches for 106 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Shout out Zach Attack. $2 super.
Thank you, Zach Attack. You're the man. Second and 6. Rams have the ball at the 49. They're able to move it here. Another run to Williams. Room to Gallup. He's inside the 40 to the 39. And so the Rams having success. And it looked as though they were on their way to getting 7 on that first drive before they coughed it up. Good block by Cooper Kupp. Reed Blankenship is back, by the way. Darius Slay is as well. Rams in Eagles territory for the second time in as many drives. Kupp in motion. Nobody follows. Eagles might be in zone. Stafford play action, gets pressured, has to get rid of it. And he got hit by, I believe, Milton Williams, who came through that line. Let's take another look. Yeah, it was Milton Williams to the right of Jalen Carter, just fighting with his hands, and then once Stafford came off that play action, looked upfield, and number 93 was in his grill. Stafford in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Nacua to the left. Kupp in motion across the formation. Stafford pumps. Stafford throws. Pass caught. DeMarcus Robinson. Nakobe Dean in coverage. First down, Los Angeles. Yeah, tight coverage for the Eagles, but Stafford is just throwing seeds. Six first downs for the Rams, 5 for the Eagles, approaching 2 minutes to go in the opening quarter. Ball at the 25. Stafford under center. Play action again. Throws to Nacua in the flat. Nobody home. Down to the 10. Inside the 10 to about the 7. Gain of 19 right there. Eagles have had a very good red zone defense. Can they keep the Rams out of the end zone here? It was Nakua who just slithered behind the line across the field, and then the play action caught that defense off guard. Nobody was in the neighborhood of Puka Nakua. Ball spotted at the 7. Nakua, 4 catches for 40 yards. Cup in motion. Wheels back to the far side. Stafford, pressured, throws out of the back of the end zone. Brandon Graham was in his face.
Let's get this chat going. Let's get loud. Let's get pumped up. Spam those S's. Let's get a stop. Hold them to 3. Let's get those S's going in the chat. Come on.
8-play, 63-yard drive for LA. It's second and goal from the 7. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Zach Baun showing blitz. Johnson in motion. 3 to the left. Stafford looks that way. Comes across the middle into the end zone. That's going to be a flag on Darius Slay. No doubt about it. Slay's complaining about it, but we saw it from here. He clearly had him wrapped. He hooked him. So that'll be an automatic first down, and the Rams are right on the doorstep. Ball at the 1. Williams to the right of Stafford. First and goal. Handoff goes to Williams, up the middle, touchdown Rams. Too easy for Los Angeles. And on their first 2 drives, they have really cooked. Sean McVay has Vic Fangio's number early, 9-play, 70-yard drive, 4:11 off the clock. They spent money on Kevin Dotson in free agency. He blocked up Thomas Booker. Nakobe Dean tried to plug that hole, but Williams able to use that strength to get past the goal line. So Rams take the lead 7-3. Eagles will get the ball back by way of kickoff. Not sure who that is. Special guest. What's up? How's it going? Good. Gonna have to get a chair. Oh, nice. I didn't get any food earlier, so I'm starving. Yeah, it's brutal. Didn't order enough food today, that's for sure. F. Jeremy. Not enough. Not enough. First quarter sponsor, our friends at DraftKings. Right now, when you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. All you have to do is use that code SixersChat. Myself and Chip, we host a 76ers channel here at Chat Sports. That's why the code is what it is. We want DraftKings to be a longtime sponsor here on Philadelphia Eagles now. And under the Chat Sports umbrella, you can help make that happen by signing up with DraftKings today. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. So once again, new customers bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The Eagles going into this game on the road, 3-point favorites. The over-under, 48.5. Odds in line, subject to change. Use that code SixersChat, $5. You bet that, you get $200 instantly. We'll put all of that information in the comments section, and it's hanging out in the show notes of today's Eagles Now. Kelly Gasky, a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kelly. Good to see you again. Thanks for being here. We're up to $122 in supers. Tanya's Creations, get us Crunk Chase. $50 super chat. I'm taking down another Shambong. Dennis Designs, right on cue. A $50 super chat. Get some pizza. Let's see the beer boot. Go Birds! Yeah, so usually we order food. And we ordered food today. Every day on a football Sunday, we order food. Just not enough today. They forgot about us. They didn't care about us. They don't like us. They don't just keep us in mind. So we're going to have to figure something out with our food. Hurts, he's pressured. Dumps it off for Saquon. He's going to try to navigate. Reverse field, and wow. Looked like Hurts was going to get sacked for a loss of like 10 yards. Was able to, with the defender draped on his left arm, get rid of the football to Saquon. Turns garbage into gold. Pickup of about 4 or 5 yards. Saquon with the big pass block there. That defender was able to stay on his feet. It was Lake and get through to Hurts. He then got rid of that football to find Saquon. So it's 2nd and 6. They'll call it a pickup of 4. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. That includes Saquon, who will now come in the backfield. Orbit motion. Hurts, design quarterback keeper. Runs it on the draw, takes a massive hit. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Hurts has to fix his helmet a little bit. The momentum of the defender able to lay the stick. And that'll be the final play of this first quarter. So we're going to the second. Type those 2s. Headed to the second quarter. Eagles down 7-3. In case you're just joining us, Rams got the ball first. They were marching downfield. Isaiah Rodgers put a hat on Kyren Williams. Nakobe Dean was able to recover the fumble. Eagles march down. They stall inside the 5. They settle for a 21-yard Jake Elliott field goal. Rams get the ball back, their second offensive drive. And then they're able to march down the field and get 7 on a Kyren Williams touchdown run. If you haven't subscribed yet, do so right now. Sub for Eagles Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're approaching 92,000 subs, 180 people away from that number. We're on that march toward that special milestone of 100,000 subscribers. And once we get there, we get that silver plaque from YouTube. So help us achieve that, and we can do it together. It's the Bird Gang working in unison. Hit that sub button for daily coverage of the EAGLES Eagles. Anytime I'm in front of this camera on this microphone, I aim to give you shows that are insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, where you have a voice. Speaking of having voices, Dennis Designs always does. $50 super chat. We were talking to him about our food problem, how we were neglected here at Chat Sports. He's going to help us pay for a pizza. $50. Get some pizza. Let's see the beer boot. I do owe you that. So Dennis with the 50 piece.
Real one.
Dennis, always a real one. Cheers. Thank you for that, Double D. Speaking of Double Ds, Kira's here. And if somebody sends in a $50 super chat, she'll come on and we'll do the EAGLES Eagles chant. $50, Kira comes on, we do the Eagles chant. Tanya's Creations typing those twos as we head to the second frame. Brandon Miller said, yo, what's up, Brandon? Let's go, Brandon.
Shout out B-Doc. December 22nd, 2 years sober.
Congratulations,
That's awesome,
sir. That's awesome.
Congrats, man.
Bishop, can I have a shout out? There's your shout out, Bishop. All right, 3rd and 3. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon flanked to his left. Johnny Wilson goes in motion toward the far side. Handoff will go to Saquon, makes a man miss, explodes to the outside, has the first down. Ankle tackle brings him down. If he was able to break that, he could have still been running. Saquon did ask to get spelled here. My goodness, the short area quickness. Very impressive. Got brought down by the left ankle by Cam Kinchens, the Miami safety, who ran a slow 40-yard dash, and we were in Indy for the combine, but had really good ball skills at Miami. Rams drafted him. Hurts fakes the handoff, gets flushed, rolls to his right, just throws it out of bounds. He'll dispose of that play. Pressure came off that backside. 2nd and 10. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't eaten since we ate. So, I'll figure something out. Nah, it's all right. We'll get it figured out. Hurts is under center. Saquon the tailback. 2nd and 10. 5 up front for Los Angeles. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts will hand it off to Saquon. He'll make this a 3rd and medium, 3rd and manageable. Eagles just shy of midfield here on that Rams logo. This mother trucker, Chase, grow a mustache. If I did, it would not look good. You can attest to that. Average yards before contact, by the way, Saquon, 2018 through 2023 with the Giants, 1.4. Through week 11 with the Eagles, 2.6. He's loving life. We'll be loving life if the Eagles can convert here. 3rd and 6. A.J. Brown in motion. DB follows him. Hurts. Moves off his spot. He's going to get sacked. This front for the Rams is a really good one. Braden Fisk, the fellow rookie alongside Jared Verse, gets to Hurts. Eagles drive, stalls out again. Philadelphia will have to punt. Fisk. Wow. Able to bully over Landon Dickerson. You don't see that often. He was a player who at the NFL Combine turned a lot of heads. Nearly 300 pounds, ran a very fast 40-yard dash, and right there you saw the explosion. And man will punt it away again. Nearly gets blocked. Man just gets it away. It's taken at the 9. Good tackle made by Oren Burks on Smith to bring him down at the 20-yard line. And Chip, the Eagles defense with Vic Fangio, they need some answers here against this Stafford-led offense.
Yeah, I mean, first drive, if they don't fumble,
yeah,
they were looking like they were going to score 7, and then obviously they get the touchdown last time. Got to find an answer. Coverage has been tight. Haven't really been able to stop the run much.
That's the key. If the Eagles are to come up with some successful defensive drives here from here on out, if they're to stop the Rams, they got to stop the run. Starts with that, because if the Rams are able to get that success on the ground, opens up all of the play action. And that's both with taking shots downfield, but all of the crossers, all of the rub routes, routes into the flat. With that, Let's take a look at our Venmo race. Let's run it back again. So we're going to do our Venmo 50-50 race once again. We'll do a duck race after the game to determine a winner. And here's how you get involved. Send me a Venmo at Chase_senior. $10 gets you one duck. If you send in that $10 Venmo, you also get one wheel spin to win additional ducks. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get one duck just by sending in the Venmo with 3 additional wheel spins. So let's call it, we get to $200 in total Venmos. On a $10 buy-in, you would walk away with $100. So Venmo me at Chase_senior. That is the username. Win extra ducks for the race, and we'll determine it with the duck race at the end of the broadcast. So $10, you get one wheel spin. $20, you get 3 wheel spins. Whoever sends in Venmos will also give you verbal shout-outs here on the show as well.
You can win big time, baby. Up to 30 extra entries.
JBT said, go Birds. Anthony, first Venmo with the 10.
All right, Anthony. We will spin that wheel momentarily.
We'll spin that wheel during the next break in action. Rams offense back on the field. Eagles defense has been on the field a lot. This is already the 3rd Rams drive of the game. We'll start at the 21. Stafford in the pistol. 5-man front for the Eagles, including Zach Baun. Stafford, quick throw, out to Nakua to the boundary. Tries to run through Darius Slay. He does successfully. And then he's tackled after that by Cooper DeJean. Picked up about half that. 2nd and medium coming up. Rams offense, 117 yards in the first quarter, most this year. Kyron Williams, 46 yards rushing, most in his career. Ball at the 27, Stafford under center. Play action, deep drop for Stafford. Lofts one downfield, one-handed catch attempt for Puka Nakua, incomplete. No flags. And it'll be a 3rd and 4. You know what to do. If you're not at SoFi like those fellow Eagles fans making noise, make some noise in the chat. Type those 3s.
Let's go, baby.
Good coverage by Darius Slay.
Down. Come on.
This would be a big 3-and-out forced by this Eagles defense here. You know Sean McVay's going to come up with something creative with a lot of pre-snap motion. They've motioned pretty much on all of their passing plays. Stafford will roll out. He pumps. He throws. Pass. Incomplete. Intended for Cooper Kupp. Reed Blankenship with the coverage in the flat. It's now 4th and 4. So the Eagles defense doing their job, and they will get the ball back. What'd you say? We'll just probably DoorDash something at some point. No, I'll do it at some point. Cool, appreciate it. Congrats on the first place Seattle Seahawks. What a wild division. Rams punted away. Back to receive is Britton Covey, who's back. He'll fair catch it at the 36-yard line. So the Eagles will get some decent field position here. We're already up to 480 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Closing in on 500. Up to 490 likes just like that. 10 away from 500. 1,700 people hanging out. Thanks for being with us here on Eagles Now. Chase Senior, Jake Chipper here with you. And the Bird Gang rocking and rolling with us from worldwide. All right. Ball at the 36. Pistol formation. Handoff goes to Saquon Barkley. Can he get the right edge? He does. Stiff arms a man to the ground. That was filthy. He just put him right into the turf. Gain of 4 or 5 right there for Saquon. We have seen the Eagles have success on the ground early. It's kind of been the motto for when they've been successful as an offense this year. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 40. Anaya Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Up the middle. Gets hit after a pickup of 2. And Saquon slow to get up. Athletic training staff going to come out to look at Saquon. I don't know if he took a shot to the nether region or what. I think that's exactly what happened. Another important 3rd down early in this game. The stiff arm earlier, a couple plays ago, was dirty from Saquon. Put a linebacker on the ground. Ball at the 42.5. Gainwell to the right of Hurts. Rams kind of load the box here. Hurts looking, drifts to his left. He's going to take off and run. Hurts is past midfield to the 46. So nothing was there for Hurts, so he utilizes his feet. Moves the chains for the Eagles. Gain of 11. Romeo, $20 super chat. We're at 191. $9 away from another Shambong. Handoff goes to Gainwell. He'll plunge forward. That's a gain of about 3, maybe 4 on the play. Eagles on the march. 2nd and a short 7. Hurts will check. Pistol formation. Handoff to Gainwell. Up the middle. Leans forward. Gain of 3. 3rd and manageable here. Saquon still on the sideline, getting his breath caught. Maggie May flies with the 10. We're past 200 in supers. I saw some Venmos come in too. We'll give shout outs to the people. 3rd and 4. Ball at the 40.5. 2 receivers to the left. 2 to the right. 4-man rush for the Rams. Hurts lets it fly. Has A.J. Brown. Breaks the tackle. Cuts it upfield. He's past the 20 to the 15. A.J. Brown picking up yards after the catch. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Just a stop route for A.J. Brown. Great route. And then a great job for him picking up yards after the catch. He broke 2 arm tackles right there. And that was difficult to break down after that. Eagles back in the red zone. Ball at the 13. 3 receivers to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Whips it out to Dotson. Tries to get upfield. Minimal pickup to about the 9, but a flag on the play. Could be an ineligible man downfield here. Romeo with the $20 super chat. Let's get it going, Eagles. I agree. Let's see what the call is. And then Maggie Mayflies with the 10. For once, I'm not the one yelling, "Go Birds" in St. Louis. They hate the Rams more than they love any other team. That's funny. An eligible player downfield. See, it's hard to believe because Hurts got rid of the ball so quickly there. But the Eagles have been whistled for this penalty a lot over the last year and a half. Yeah, it's a good call. So now the ball goes back to the 18. Hurts fakes the pitch. He's going to throw into the end zone. He misses Dallas Goedert, who was wide open. Another flag on the play. Flag back at the line of scrimmage. Goedert was open downfield. Would it have mattered? Offside on the offense. So even if Hurts hit that throw, it wouldn't have mattered. Back-to-back penalties here for the Eagles. Lori Papas! $50 super chat. We're up to 261. That's the number to beat for the Brandon Graham autograph photo. And it was Jahan Dotson who was offsides. Just 9 catches for a $106 for him this year. So ball back at the 18.5. 2 receivers to the left. Dotson to the right. He goes in motion on the orbit. Hurts will pump. Then he'll check it down to Saquon, who slips. Eagles are just going backwards here. They had the blockers set up downfield. Nick Sirianni knows it. He rolled his eyes looking at the scoreboard at the replay. He had Cam Jurgens and Landon Dickerson there, and Saquon just slipped. 3rd and 16. Under 7 to go and ticking in this first half. Hurts in the gun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Saquon in the backfield with them. Rams send 4. They get pressure right away on Hurts. Hurts steps up. He pumps. He's going to run. He's going to level a defender. There's another flag on the play. Were the Rams offsides there with that quick jump? Oh, it was a free play, and Hurts didn't see it. Nope. Illegal motion on the offense. Penalty is declined. Chris Collinsworth thought that the edge rusher was offsides, but it's Dallas Goedert with the illegal motion. He wasn't set. Jared Verse bulldozed Jordan Mailata. That's a really impressive rep. Rams are going to decline that penalty, and so Jake Elliott will come out for another field goal. This will be a 31-yard attempt just inside the left hash. He was good from 21 earlier, was Elliott. High snap. Man gets it down. Kick is good. 7-6. Do you have your Vince Papale jersey? You got to put it on. We got to do our Eagles chant. We got a $50 super chat. It's funny. All right, cheers, legends. Here's Lori with the 50. We're up to 261 in supers.
Lori.
Papas. Sammy or Mammy with the $10 super chat. Please say something nasty about the Cowboys, please. How about them Cowboys? They did the Eagles good work today. They handed the Commanders a loss. Eagles win tonight, commanding lead inside the NFC East. That's awesome. Huh? That's cool. Come on. All right, $50 super chat from Lori. Kira comes on. Hold up the jersey. Vince Papale autographed jersey in the cut. Ready? E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! So it's the Kelly Green jersey, but it blends in a little bit with the green screen. Alling. Type in Rio 1. What's up, Alling? Did you get your footballs, Alling, that we sent all the way out to Alaska? Oh, yeah. Captain Delberto said it looks just like a Jet jersey. It kind of does a little bit. Same design way back in the day. Sick. Invincible, great sports movie with Mark Wahlberg. Vince Papale, Eagles legend. Got some wheel spins to get to. Let's see. We had Romeo check in with the $20 Venmo. Anthony Green sent in a 10. Kelly Knock with the 10. And then Lori Papas with the 20. Nico Banks, thank you for the $1 Venmo. That does not qualify you for the Venmo 50-50. All right, Anthony Green, one wheel spin for him.
All right, Anthony Green. Let's see.
And he's going to get 10 ducks.
Nice.
So 11 total. You get one for the Venmo, 10 additional ducks. And then Romeo, Alton Moore will be next.
You said 3?
3 wheel spins for Romeo. Here's one. He's going to get 10.
Number 2.
Second wheel spin for Romeo. One more duck. And then last spin for Romeo. So some people are asking, what are the ducks? Venmo 50-50 race. We put all of these names into our system and we determine our Venmo 50-50 race with a duck race. So for instance, Romeo just got 10 more ducks. You send in a $10 Venmo, you get one wheel spin to get additional ducks. You already get one with one Venmo submission. $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins like we just gave Romeo. Rams going to try to run it to the outside to Kyron Williams. Good backside pursuit by Nakobe Dean. Loss of a half yard. B-Doc, Chase, please eat something. I need it, man. I need it. We'll give 3 wheel spins to Lori coming up here in a bit. And then Purple Rose with the 10. Stafford in the shotgun. They'll run it with Kyron Williams again. Great tackle. Moro Ajomo. Really no pickup there. And that'll bring up Chip a third down. Type those threes.
Come on.
Look at that. People already know what to do. Demarion Randall, Unbreakable, Cool Rains, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. It's 3rd and 9. Ball just shy of the 31. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Stafford in the shotgun. Eagles send 4. Brandon Graham breaks through. Takes down Stafford for the sack. The ageless BG. Down he goes. BG was lined up at left defensive end. Just the rip move to get the offensive lineman off of him. And Stafford didn't see him on that front side. BG lays the huge hit. Rams punt it away. Back to receive it. Britton Covey takes it at the 30 to the 35 to about the 38-yard line. Eagles legend Brandon Graham, and we're giving away an autographed Brandon Graham photo here today. That'll be our Super Chat MVP item. The number to beat, $50, because Mike Persia. Oh! Mike Persia, a $50 Super Chat. We got this. Beer bongs are always good luck. Good luck, excuse me. Mike, did you get some of our Super Chat MVP items? Let me know. Romeo with the 10. We need elite defensive linemen to hold the fort down. Or we need our elite defensive line. I see what you're trying to say. To hold the fort down. What did they just do on that drive? And Romeo, what great timing and what great analysis right there. Because the Rams, first and second down, tried to run it with Kyron Williams. You had the backside tackle on that first down. The second down give, Moro Ajomo. And then on third down, third and long, Brandon Graham with the sack. Let's go.
We are just 129 subs away from 91,000, or from 92,000, excuse me. 92K on the way.
92K. 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 Let's do it for Reggie White. RIP, gone too soon. Hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Birds. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Sub for Eagles dubs. Just picked up 2 more subs right there. Welcome, real ones, to the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube. Demarion Randall, RIP. Lamont Lancaster, number 92. Reggie White, you already know. Jeff Ham saying LFG. All right, let's do 3 wheel spins for Lori Papas. How about this, too? Brandon Graham now only sits behind Reggie White and Trent Cole for the most sacks in franchise history. Reggie White with 124 and Trent Cole with 85.5.
All right, so you said 3 spins for Lori Papas, right?
3 spins for Lori Papas.
Let's do it. One on the first spin.
Tweeting out that Brandon Graham sack.
1 again. Spin 3 coming up now.
Hurts going to hand it off to Saquon. Busts it up the middle. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down for the Eagles. Philadelphia will get the ball after halftime. So with 4 minutes and ticking to go here in this first half, this drive looms large.
And there's 10 ducks for Lori in the last spin.
Oh, they marked him shy of the first down. Hurts going to throw it outside to Jahan Dotson. He gets upfield, and he gets past midfield. Ball to the 49, first down Eagles. First and 10 for Philadelphia on the Rams side of the field. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off to Saquon. Another positive run. The Rams have not been able to stop the Eagles' rushing attack. And we're under 3 to go. You get 7 here, you get the ball after recess. You're in a good spot to really take the momentum of this game. Hurts, another handoff to Saquon. Tries to bounce it to the outside. He stays on his feet. He's past the 45, and he bulldozes a cameraman on the sideline. That'll look good upon replay. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Philadelphia Eagles now with Chase and Chip here in attendance. 24,000 people have joined us so far. Saquon having himself a night on Sunday night. Ball spotted right at the 30. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3. Hurts is going to keep it, try to get to the outside. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Chased down by Byron Young. Second and long here, and that'll be the 2-minute warning. If you want the Eagles to win, type those PHIs. 2-minute warning just sounded. We'll see if the Eagles can finish this drive with the tutty. You can finish up signing up with DraftKings by using the code SixersChat. And when you do that and you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. We want DraftKings to be a longtime sponsor here under the Chat Sports umbrella and on Philadelphia Eagles now. And you can help make that happen with our great sponsor by using the code SixersChat. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. Our DraftKings odds going into this ball game. Philadelphia, 3-point favorites. The over-under at 48.5. Odds in line subject to change. It's been an interesting game because the Eagles and Rams have moved the football a lot. Only 13 points to show for it. I saw that Saquon Eagle was in the comment section saying, is somebody hurt? Why is there a break? 2-minute warning. Owling, $10 super chat. He has the Vince Papale jersey hanged up that we gave away to him. LFG Birds. I got the Week 7 football. Just waiting on the F Dallas hat and that football. All right, nice. Paul C., our guy. All right, here we go. Ball at the 30, 2nd and 10. Hurts in the gun, looks to throw. He's going to check it down. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert. That'll make it a 3rd and 5. Rams took a timeout to try to save some clock with the thought that if they can get a stop here, they'll have plenty of time to try to march down the field and get points. So that stops the clock at 1:53. Our guy Paul, Louisiana Paul. What up, bro? Got some money to spend, not much. Would you say Westbrook or Barkley is a better halfback? That is a great question. I'll say that Saquon is more skilled. Saquon is more explosive, the better athlete. But has he had the career up to this point that Westbrook was having? I would say no. So to the eye, it's like, wow, Saquon's ridiculous. Unbelievable player, breathtaking. Brian Westbrook wasn't that, but he was an incredible player. Ball to 25.5. Eagles need to get right to the 20. 3rd and 5. Minute 53 to go. Rams teasing a corner blitz. They only send 4. Hurts, deep drop, steps up in the pocket, has some room to run. He's going to try to get the first down marker. He reaches. He's got it. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. And the Eagles, for the 3rd time in this game, inside the red zone, but only 2 field goals to show for it. Jared Verse got upfield on Jordan Mailata. When he did that, Hurts saw some real estate in front of him. He has 7 carries for 36 yards. Ball at the 20. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Looking, surveying, steps up, rolls to his right. He'll throw. Pass caught by Saquon. Down to about the 7-yard line. Hurts able to create out of structure, and he finds number 26. Great job by Saquon to get that knee down and stay inbounds as he came back and worked toward Jalen Hurts as he tried to create. Ball to 7. Hurts puts Johnny Wilson in motion. 2 receivers to the left. Hurts takes the snap. Hands it off to Saquon. Stopped at the line. Isn't this pretty crazy? I saw Elliot Shore-Parks tweet this out. A.J. Brown has 3 red zone targets this year. Way too low for a player of his caliber. Rams take their 2nd timeout. It's 2nd and goal. Romeo just peppering in those 10 pieces. We need some solid passing underneath from Hurts. Haven't seen a lot of crossers outside that one A.J. Brown play, which went for a big gain. Two red zone drives for the Eagles, 2 field goals. This is their 3rd red zone trip. Ball to 6.5. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his right. 4-man front for the Rams. Hurts throws in the end zone. He has A.J. Brown. He caught it, but then it was tipped away. How did A.J. let that ball get dislodged? Brown was trying to work his feet, and then the ball got tipped away at the last second. He had 2 feet down. Is that a touchdown? That might have to be reviewed. 1, 2, 3 steps. That's going to be a touchdown. 1, 2, 3. And then the ball comes out. Officiating expert saying this should be a touchdown. He has 3 feet down. Right when he caught it, got the left, then the right, then the left. Was it a touchdown? White for yes, N for no. If it is, can't wait to sing the Eagles fight song. Yeah, first time tonight. First time for the watch party.
A lot of whys. A lot of whys. It should be a touchdown. If it's not, it's a conspiracy. Gotta be scripted if it's not a touchdown. We gotta spin the Venmo wheel for Purple Rose, right?
Yeah, let's see. We got 1 spin for Purple Rose, and then Mike Persia with the $20 Venmo. So 3 spins for him. We didn't forget about you, Mike.
For Purple Rose, 1 spin. Shout out Purple Rose.
Purple Rose. Buy a nose hair, 11 ducks. So 11 ducks for Purple Rose. And then we can hook up Mike Persia right now.
Let's do it. 3 spins.
3 spins for Mike. Here's number 1. 10 ducks off the rip. 2 more spins for Persia. Oh, another 10? No, only 1 right there. That was exciting. Last spin for MP.
Do we owe Kelly Knock a spin?
Let me see. 10 more for Mike Persia. Yeah, Kelly Knock did send in a Venmo. Did we not give her a spin yet? All right, we'll give Kelly Knock her spin right now. Kelly Knock gets 2 ducks. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. They reversed the call. The second one that the officials tried to take away from the Eagles here tonight. Clear fumble on the first drive for Kyren Williams. He fumbled it upright like this. They said, oh, no, he was down. No, he wasn't. A.J. Brown, touchdown, even though the back judge was right there. Eagles take the lead. Shocking that Nick Sirianni's not going for 2 here. Trots out Jake Elliott for the extra point to make it 13-7. Eagles touchdown. You know what that means. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go! Approaching 30,000 views here in this first half. 689 likes. Let's get to 1,000 ASAP. $346 in super chats. Once we get to 400, I'm taking down another drink. Kira said she's ready for a shotgun. $50 super chat. Kira's doing a shotgun. $50 super chat. Kira's doing a shotgun. $100, we both do it. Golian said, my ears are bleeding. You must not be an Eagles fan, homie. Show us those TDs. Sixers getting drubbed by the Clips, by the way. Stafford going to check it down to Cooper Kupp toward the near side boundary. Goes out of bounds. Look out for Los Angeles here. They're going to get aggressive. They're going to try to get points. Clock stops at 1:23. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. He's pressured. He's sacked by Nakobe Dean. Down he goes. Put those sacks in the comment section. Put your sacks on the keyboard. Second sack for Philadelphia here tonight. Dean able to just run right through Kyren Williams on his way to Stafford. Put your sacks on the keyboard. Type it into the chat.
That was a big sack.
3rd and 13. Rams are just going to run it with Kyren Williams. He's going to get to the 35. Nick Sirianni should call a timeout here. He has all 3 left. Stops the clock with 33 ticks to go. Dennis designs a $50 super chat. Shotgun time coming up at halftime. Now, should I do it with Kira? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. In the meantime, I'm going to do the Shambong for Dennis. Cheers. Evans punts it away. It's not a good punt. Depending on how aggressive the Eagles want to get here, they could get some points. Romeo! A $70 super chat. That's the leader for the Brandon Graham autograph photo. So we got the 50 and the 70. Romeo. Dennis, you go, girl, chug. And then Romeo with the 70. That's the number to beat for the BG photo. By the way, when you're sending in all these super chats, $10 or more, you're getting raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football. FYI. All right, let's see what the Eagles do here. They take over at the 37. 26 seconds to go, 2 timeouts. Jake Elliott with no 50-plus yard field goals this year. This is the time to do it. I'll read Romeo's super chat when I have a moment. Hurts, empty set. He's going to throw it over the middle. Incomplete. For Johnny Wilson, they throw a flag. What a break for the Birds. Romeo, I will eat my crow and give Nakobe Dean his props. Boy is balling out. What a linebacker tandem him and Baun are turning out to be. You are totally right. It's been such a great development over the last couple of weeks. So the pass interference call is on Lake. Spot foul. So now the Eagles will have the ball at like the 49-yard line, 48-yard line. He got there so early. Eagles have the ball at their own 49. 21 seconds left. 2 timeouts remaining. Rams send pressure. Hurts. He's going to throw it over the head of Calcaterra. A little bit of a throwaway. 2nd and 10. Desmond Williams. Can I get a shout out? Desmond Williams. Eagles looking to extend on their lead. 13-7. $17 ticks. Eagles still have their 2 timeouts. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2. Hurts. He's going to run it ahead. Quarterback draw. I hate that call. 3rd and long. 11 seconds to go. Eagles have 1 timeout left. That hole kind of closed quickly for Hurts. The DB from the slot kind of crashed over to plug that gap. I always get scared at those inside runs. Too much traffic for the quarterback. 3rd and 7. Eagles not within Jake Elliott field goal range here. Do you have an easy throw that you can make here? Or do you fake that out of bounds boundary throw and then you chuck it downfield? Ball at the 48.5. Eagles spread it out. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Empty set for Hurts. Rams show blitz. Hurts throws, pass, incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. I highly doubt that Jake Elliott is going to come out for a field goal here. Unless Nick Sirianni thinks that they can go for it with 7 seconds to go. Or take a shot. If you target the middle area of the field, you still have a timeout left. Or could the Eagles try to draw the Rams off sides? Rams are going to call a timeout to get their defense sorted out. Eagles offense is still out. You have to wonder if they're just going to try to get the Rams to jump off sides. Then it becomes a 4th and 2. Sun Eater with that $10 super chat. I see you. Yep. No gamer, dude. All right, so what's the Eagles' plan here? 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, split back in the backfield with Hurts. Goddard in motion. Hurts will run it. They tried to run a quarterback draw. Why would you do that? Why don't you try to target the sideline to kick a field goal? And I think they're going to put 2 seconds left on the clock here. Rams could either kick a long field goal or put Matthew Stafford out there for a Hail Mary. But what is the thought process behind running a quarterback draw on 4th and 7?
Why wouldn't you just waste the clock and then chuck up a Hail Mary or something? Why would you give them any time left?
Rams going to have an opportunity to take a shot at the end zone. 2 seconds left. Jalen Carter stand-up rushing. And Josh Sweat comes off the edge to take down Stafford. 3rd sack of the game for Philadelphia in this first half. And that's how we go to halftime. And the Eagles, as I noted earlier, will get the ball after recess. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Spam sack. Spam sack. More than 2,000 people watching, 33,000 views in that first half. Thanks for being here. Update on the Venmo 50/50. We are at We're at 90, so winner comes away with 45 right now. At Chase_Senior to get involved with the 50-50 race. Couple of super chats coming in. $2 away from 500. We owe a shotgun as well. We do. I'll do it with you. We got a 50 and a 70. No, we've got some over here. So Kier will come on for that shotgun from Dennis Designs and Romeo. Grade that Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. We'll get to your super chats as well. Mary Baver, you guys rock and let's go Eagles. My BFF Christy is here for the first time and becoming an Eagles fan because of you guys. How about that? Clap it up for Christy. Christy, Christy, Christy. If you ain't subscribed, Christy, you ain't alive. Rich Tucker with the deuce. 40-plus years as an Eagles fan, never give up. Love that motto. Although I'm close to giving up on the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm hanging on by a thread. Jared McCain's keeping me on board. Grade that Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. That's also the poll question in the chat. So what do you think? B+? I saw that.
Mike says, you forgot about me. Mike, we did, if you're talking about the duck race, we spun for you.
We did the spins for you, Mike Persia.
You got like 20-something entries. We didn't forget about you, Mike.
I also drank for your 50 earlier. But this shotgun coming up, 2 shotguns coming up, myself, Kira, will be for Mike Persia, Dennis Designs, and Romeo. All right, let's see here. We got the dads out. The fresh dads. Fresh pack of dads. Cool. I saw Reed has a Happy Dad hat now. Oh, really? Yeah. For free? With the Texas state logo on there, too. Nice. Not a sponsor of the show, but they should be. All right. What? No, Vince Papali. You want to get your dad over there? All right. No. Here you go. All right, 2 shotties coming up for Mike Persia, Dennis Designs, and Romeo. What? Don't be what? Oh. Do you want it this way? Yeah. Little front hole. Yep. Got it. All right, shotties for the Bird Gang. Cheers. Here we go. Go Birds to a strong second half finish with the Eagles up. Cheers. Let's go. All right, what do we got? 1,600 people here. We're on that march to 1,000 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We'll go through some halftime stats here in a bit. Take a look at how Philadelphia fared. Jalen Hurts in that first half, 11 of 15 for 101 yards, average yards per completion of 6.7, took 1 sack, had a passer rating of 113.5. How about what Saquon Barkley did in that first half? 13 carries, 73 yards, average yards per tote of 5.6. Eagles as a team ran it 24 times for 114 yards, a long of 11. So they were really just churning out solid and consistent running plays, but nothing really all that explosive. But we know what happens with the Eagles after halftime in the third and fourth quarter. They wear teams down. They take their will. And so you have to like where the Eagles are positioned here, up by 6, getting the ball to start the third. A.J. Brown, 4 catches for 69 yards and a touchdown. He finally got his 4th red zone target of the year, scores a touchdown there. Other than that, receiving-wise, from the wide receiver position, the only other receiver to catch a pass, Jahan Dotson, 1 catch for 4 yards. Johnny Wilson drew the pass interference. I don't like how the Eagles managed having the ball at midfield with timeouts to spare, and they don't even get 3. I hated the play calling there. 2 quarterback draws? What are we doing? Saquon, 3 catches for 16. Goddard, 3 catches for 12. Rams, they were moving the football their first 2 drives. First drive was the Kyren Williams fumble. The second drive, they scored a touchdown. Then Vic Fangio made some good adjustments. And outside of those first 2 drives, the Eagles have really held the Rams in check. I'm not even sure the Rams crossed the Eagles' side of the field or got into the Eagles' side of the field. Now, they did run it 10 times for 70 yards. 45 of those were in the first quarter for Kyren Williams. 9 carries for 45 yards for the game. So my guy JJ texted me, and he was kind of echoing what I just said. Unbelievable end of the half. How do you not call a timeout on 3rd and 15? Then how do you not Hail Mary, quick pass, or punt? Crisis averted, but my God. You know, I'm looking at that end of the first half. You throw over the middle to Johnny Wilson. Entering that drive, you had all 3 of your timeouts, if I'm not mistaken. So you target Wilson, you get the PI. That's a gift from the defense. You have the ball just shy of midfield. And then they got, I think, 2 yards after that. 2 QB draws from Jalen Hurts, one of which was on a 4th and 7. You don't even try to take a shot. You don't try to Hail Mary, as JJ said. You don't try to get within range for Jake Elliott to get 3 more points after your defense got a good stop. And you get the ball to start the third quarter. So Eagles are up by 6. They've scored 1 touchdown on 3 red zone drives. The point total could be more, and they botched managing the end of that half. Kellen Moore don't like the play calling. Nick Sirianni, I don't like the game management there.
$52 subs away from
let's go.
92K.
92K. 92K. 92K. Sub for Eagles dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, homie, you ain't alive. 51 subs away from 92K. Let's do it for Reggie White.
Let's get it, baby. Can we get there before this second half starts? Can we get a run? $49 away. There's another one. And another one. Sub for Eagles dubs, baby.
47 away. Do it for CJ Uzama. He's wearing the number 47. He was used a lot on the first drive, primarily as a blocker. 45 away. That's the goal. Hit that subscribe button. You can't be scared.
Carol Hosey. $5 super chat.
That gets us over 500.
Big time.
That's going to be another Shambong for Carol. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to JJ for the Philly Marathon. What a beast. And Dylan. And Juliet. And Meg. Everybody getting it done. Hell yeah. All right. Carol, I have been with this channel a year and a half now. I love this channel. Chase and Chip have become family to me. Carol, we love you. Finish it with me. Put your hand on that TV screen and finish my heart. Thanks, Carol. You're getting us over 500. Cheers to Carol. 16 total touches in the first half for Saquon, 89 total yards, 52 yards after contact. That's a season high already. Gained more yards than expected on 54% of his carries. I like what Dennis Design said. Subscribe if you hate the Rams. Subscribe if you hate the Cowboys. Subscribe if you hate the Giants. Subscribe if you hate the Commanders. The Rams had their Super Bowl team celebrating, honoring them, but isn't it weird how they won that Super Bowl in St. Louis? All right, Eagles get the ball to start this third quarter. Rich Tucker, $40 super chat. Let's go, Rich. Again, any super chat over $10, you're getting raffle tickets at the very least to be in the running to win our Eagles Now football. Lori Papas. With a $20 Venmo. Britton Covey on the field. He goes in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. Look at Saquon go. He's going to break one free. Pass midfield. Shot out of a cannon. Saquon Barkley. 10, 5. Touchdown. Eagles. 70 yards on the opening play of the third quarter. Wow. Eagles increase their advantage to 19-7. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Saquon. 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 Extra point is good. Sean McVay said right before the start of the third quarter, we have to get a stop on defense. 70 yards to the cribbo. What a run for Saquon. There was just a sliver of daylight And honestly, he made a man miss, cut it to the outside, and it was Plouse's. It was to the crib, off to the races. Landon Dickerson, I guess, on a pull block. Let's see what he did here. Not even a pull block. Just an initial block, then got to that second level. That's what helped make that play happen. And then Saquon just kind of sidestepped the defender. And to the house he goes. I said during halftime, Eagles wear teams down throughout the course of a ball game. He ran 70 yards in 11 seconds. 70 yards in 11 seconds. They don't even go to a commercial break that happened so quickly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! That's how you make up for botching the end of that first half. Rams, no commercial break. Start this drive at their own 30. Stafford, handoff, Kyron Williams, big chunk for him, ball out, ball out! Rams recover. His second fumble of the night. The first one went to Philadelphia, then the Rams cover up the loose change right there. How about that peanut punch from Jalen Carter? Punch down on that pigskin. Rams will run it with Kyron Williams again. Picks up about 5 right there. I'm going to throw the Saquon Barkley touchdown run in the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show. All I said, MVP level stuff from Saquon Barkley. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Ball at the 46 of their own. Puka Nacua in motion. Stafford, play action. Throws, far sideline. What a catch by Nacua. Darius Slay in coverage. There is a flag downfield. I would imagine that's on the Eagles. Pass interference on Philadelphia. This Rams team with Stafford slinging it, never out of the game. Couple super chats. Rich Tucker with the 40 for the Minister of Defense. Chip, you best be wearing your jersey. He is. DeVonta Smith. Dawkins Hero with the 20. Love this channel. Love the birds. Go Birds! I love it. We love you too, man. And then Romeo with the 5. Maybe we get some Shipley action. Let Saquon take a breather. What's the story on this rookie man? He's good. I like him. But when you have Saquon and he's having the year that he's having, and Gainwell's been good on third downs, not a lot of opportunities for him. Kobe Parkinson, the tight end, catches a pass, runs over Darius Slay, who's slow to get up. Shaken up on that sideline. And then Rich Tucker. Chip, you got your jersey on? Yes, he does.
You know it, brother. 8-0 when I wear the DeVonta Smith jersey. 0-2 when I don't. It's just facts. Yeah, two times I've worn Allie's A.J. Brown, Kelly Green. They lost both times. So no, I got to keep wearing this. I know.
Daniel Watts, $10. Thanks for doing what you do. Go Birds. Go Birds! Thank you, Daniel. We're glad that you're here just supporting it. Because without you, what we do would not be possible. Let's see. Check back on the Venmos. We do owe 3 wheel spins for Lori Papas. Was the last one you got Kelly Knock, or no? We have to do another one for Kelly Knock, I think. Okay, you got another for Kelly after Mike. That's right. So 3 wheel spins coming up for Lori. If you want to be a part of the Venmo 50-50 race at Chase_Senior. What's up? So it's a $10 buy-in, and then you spin the wheel for more ducks. Daniel Latz, very kind of you to say. And 3 wheel spins coming up for Lori Papas. First wheel spin.
Is Lori getting lucky?
Lucky Lori. 11 ducks off the rip.
Second spin.
Second spin for LP. LP getting lucky. Another 10.
Woo!
Lori's on a roll. One more spin.
3 for 3?
You going to go 10, 10, 10 here, Lori? Nah, just one. All right, so 22 total ducks there for Papas. All right, the total, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120. So winner right now comes away with 60. Here's how it works. Some of you might be asking, Chase, what are the ducks? So we do a Venmo 50-50 raffle because we want you to win some big-time cash. I want you to walk away with some bread tonight. So you send in one $10 Venmo. When you do that, you automatically get 1 duck just by sending in a Venmo. Then you get 1 wheel spin to win additional ducks. $20 Venmo gets you 3 wheel spins. If somebody sends in a 50, I'll automatically give you 30 ducks right now. Rams going to run the ball with Kyron Williams. What a play against the run by Brandon Graham. A massive loss for BG. Highly impactful plays for him tonight. And I know that he thought that this year was going to be his 15th and final season. Are you sure, Brandon? BG was like the end there, but Zach Baun came up as the edge rusher. Brandon Graham just able to navigate through the interior of that offensive line. It's a loss of 6. Ball goes back to the 34. Stafford, play action. Brandon Graham on his backside. Oh, the ball flutters out. Reed Blankenship's going to pick it up. He's going to run it back, but they're going to call it incomplete. Unfortunate that nobody was in the area there, but it's Brandon Graham again. If anybody was in the neighborhood there, that was danger zone for a pick. Oh, wow. Was his arm coming forward? I don't think the arm was moving forward. I thought he had it right here, and that's when BG got to him. It's 3rd and 16. Type those threes. Ball at the 34. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush for Philadelphia. He will launch deep downfield. Passes dropped by Puka Nacua. They're going to get Isaiah Rodgers on PI. He's in for Darius Slay. He caused the fumble early. Rams take a shot. Eagles gift wrap them on a 3rd and 16. The coverage was good enough. You didn't need to commit the penalty. He got a little, oh my gosh, what a joke of a call. What a terrible call. Rams get the ball at the 3 now. Should not have been a PI. Stafford under center. Handoff to Williams. He gets stood up. Gain of a yard. I think Darius Slay might be concussed. Took a big helmet-to-helmet shot when he tried to tackle Kobe Parkinson. Ball just inside the 2. Stafford under center. Williams still the tailback. Nakobe in motion. Fakes the handoff to him. Throws it in the flat. Caught. Touchdown. You can thank the refs for that touchdown, Los Angeles. And the NFL gets what it wants, a one-score game. Yeah, Rodgers was crossed up by DeMarcus Robinson. Faked in, went into the flat, and Rodgers kind of bit on the in cut. And DeMarcus Robinson's having a great year for the Rams. Extra point is good. It's a 20-14 ball game. So a 6-point game just like that. Shout outs to those of you who retweeted the Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Andrew Nathan, the DL, Adam Wolf, Marion Robinson, Nick Sowito, and Kane Angel. Our sponsor for our watch party tonight. Our coverage, 100% free. No commercial breaks. We're built different here. The most interactive, most informative, most insightful Eagles watch party. It's the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field or at SoFi Stadium, where Eagles fans have taken over the joint, and it's all made possible thanks to our friends at DraftKings, the best sports book in the game. Myself, Chip, we're always laying wagers down, and you can as well. And when you use the code SixersChat, you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And if you took the Eagles -3, in a good spot right now, over under 48.5, the scoring is starting to pick up a little bit. We're up to 34 points total. And so if you took the over at 48.5, I think you like where you're positioned there. A lot of red zone trips for these two teams in that first half, but they settled for some field goals. But now, points starting to be scored. And if you took that over, you loved the Saquon Barkley 70-yard touchdown on the opening play of that third quarter because it was 7 points and it took 11 seconds off the clock. Dawkins Hero, $2 super chat. Absolutely terrible call. Joke. Just absolute joke. Isaiah Rodgers was in position. Isaiah Rodgers had good defense on Puka Nacua. And this is where the NFL, catering their rules to offenses, has ruined the game in a sense because you're eliminating great defensive plays. And this is where it helps the offense because the Rams are like, man, it's 3rd and 11. Let's take a shot. Let's try to draw a penalty. And then we'll just get the ball inside the 5 without really doing anything, not even earning it. The officials earn that. Eagles can respond here. After the touchback, they take over at the 30. Anaya Smith in motion. That's really all that he does. Play action. Hurts will now look to throw it. Over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Gain of 12 or 13. Darius Slay out. Concussion. Ball at the 42. Calcaterra in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Bounces it to the outside again. Stiff arms 2 players. Gains 7. Guy's a freak. Second and 3. Pistol formation. 2 receivers to the left. Hurts going to hand it to Saquon. He'll be stopped just short of the first down marker. Could be a brotherly shove type of play right here. It's 3rd and inches. Eagles once again in Rams territory. Hurts under center. The defense goes with like an I formation to try to stop Hurts. He just runs up the middle. Easy first down. All the way to the 45 of LA. I'm not sure what the Rams were trying to do there. Hurts kind of went to the left edge and then realized, shoot, nobody's here. I'm going to keep running. First and 10 for Philadelphia. Ball at the 44.5. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell behind him. Eagles go bunch here. 8:35 to go in this third and counting. Hurts takes the handoff to Gainwell. Gets flushed to his right. He'll just throw it away. Those slow developing plays, the Eagles really struggle to block those up. Ball still at the 44.5 after the incompletion. Hurts will hand it to Gainwell. Tries to cut it upfield. Only got about a half yard. 3rd and long upcoming for the Birds here. Third and 10. Type those threes like Cool Rains is. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Numsy said throw to Jahan. Hurts in the shotgun. Dotson and Goddard to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Rams send 5. Hurts pressured. Steps up. He's going to run. He gets a block from Goddard. Picks up a first down, but there's a flag. Couple flags here. Fouls by both teams will offset. Illegal contact by the defense. Holding on Jordan Mailata will run it back on this third down. We sure Mailata held? These defensive linemen are getting really good at flopping. So we run it back with this 3rd and 10. Ball at the 44. Dotson in motion from left to right. Rams send 4. Now a delayed 5th. Hurts checks it down. Saquon, blockers out in front. He's past the 40, past the 30, to the 20. Spun out of bounds inside the 15. Paul C. was asking about Saquon and Brian Westbrook. Which running back is better? You know what B. West gave Philadelphia? The screen game like that. Time and time again under Andy Reid. Saquon started off as a blocker, went out into the flat, Hurts dumped it down, and that allows those blockers to get up field, out in front, and they were rumbling. Ball at the 13. Hurts in the shotgun. 2-by-1 set. Gainwell gets the give. He's on his feet, and he's going to maintain balance and run it in for the touchdown. You can't forget about Kenny G. He's also pretty good. 7-play, 70-yard drive for Philadelphia. What an answer. 4:34 off the clock. Good patience from Gainwell. Really good balance as he got touched and then kind of broke an ankle tackle. Eagles extend their advantage. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is good. Sparked again by Saquon Barkley on that 3rd down. Topped off by Kenny G. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. How about it? How about it? Second half is when the Eagles play their best ball.
Let's go, baby.
If it weren't for the garbage PI, did the Rams even score a touchdown on that previous drive? They would have had to have punted or gone for a long field goal on that 3rd and long.
Ridiculous.
$4 away from 600 in supers.
Let's see. We got a few more to show here.
Few supers to get to.
Had this 2 from Rich Tucker. Say what you were saying.
It's the second half. We will shine. Rich knows. Dawkins 0 with the deuce. Players get charged for bad plays. What about refs? Exactly. Mike Persia, 4th quarter. Our time to shine. We got this.
Kelly wants to make sure we got her second Venmo. She says it's her first time using it. She wants to make sure she's using it right.
Yes, we got it. And we spun the wheel for you, Kelly. We did get it, and we spun the wheel for you.
Hold on, we got 2 from Kelly?
Yeah. Did we not spin it the second time?
No, I only spent it once for Kelly.
Okay, yeah. We'll spin it one more time for Kelly Knock.
Keeping us on our toes, Kelly. Good stuff. Here's that spin.
Here's the spin for Kelly.
Shout out Jerry. Jerry said shout out Chip. Shout out you, Jerry. 1 more duck for Kelly Knox, so 2 more. Good stuff there, Kelly.
Kelly.
Did he just say he tore his Achilles?
Who did?
Tirico.
Mike Tirico tore his Achilles?
He's wearing some kind of boot. I thought I heard someone say something about the Achilles.
What can the people say in the chat? Can you confirm?
What did Tirico just say about his injury? He's got like a walking boot on.
Wow, Jalen Carter, a double team rate of 79% tonight, career high. The Rams know he can take over the game. Stafford, quick throw to Cooper Kupp. Gain of 5, maybe 6. Second and medium. They'll say he gained 6. Damn, Tirico tore his Achilles? That's crazy. Ball to 36. Nakua in motion. They'll run to that motion side. Blake Corum got the carry there. First down, Rams. So in case you're just joining us, Darius Slay out with a concussion. Eagles get the Ravens next week. Ball at the 41 of the Rams. First down. Stafford, play action. Throws over the head of Allen, the tight end. Incomplete. Pocket was starting to break down a little bit. Second and 10. Cooper DeJean follows Johnson in motion. Stafford will throw it again underneath. Pass is caught by Kupp. It'll be a 3rd and 3.
Let's go, baby. Type those threes. Let's put it on them. Stop them here.
And manageable.
Let's go.
Come on, type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Tutu Atwell followed by DeJean. Stafford looks that way, throws in the flat. What a tackle! C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He tackled Cooper Kupp about a yard short. Great play by CJGJ. Kupp tried to reach for the first down marker but lost the ball. And the Rams are going to go for it on 4th and 1. Stafford under center. Fakes the handoff. He'll throw. Pass caught by Nakua. On a crosser. And Nakua's going to drag Isaiah Rodgers all the way downfield. Big 4th-and-1 conversion there for the Rams. A risky play. Nacua just on a simple crosser. Beat Rodgers from the jump. And then was able to take him down to about the 20. Josh Sweat now down on the ground. Trainer's checking him out. He's having a great year. 7 sacks this season. More than he had all of last year.
Couple more supers from Rich Tucker.
Rich, here's your 2, bro. Thanks, Rich. I owe another drink for the people. This is for you, Chip. Your jersey rocks.
Yes, sir, Rich Tucker.
We're evened up at 600. Josh Sweat is up and getting off the field now. Walking off slowly.
Numsy wants the Birds to put Ringo in the game.
Rodgers, he's a good corner. I mean, drawing the assignment of Puka Nacua is tough.
Very tough.
Sweat's going into the medical tent right now.
Is this going to be Saquon's career-high rushing game with Philly?
We'll see.
It's going to be close.
We'll see.
I think he has 199 total yards. He's already at 152 rushing yards. He had 176 against the Giants. So he right now has, what'd I say?
169 against the Giants.
So he's close. He's very, very close. Saquon's only about 200 yards. And actually, I don't think this is counting tonight. He's going to set his career high in rushing yards in a season next week.
Yeah, wild.
At 1,300. Absolutely insane.
Sweat coming off the field slowly. May have hurt his... Oh, kind of twisted his ankle a little bit. Rams with the ball at the 21 on the cusp of the red area here. Stafford, play action. Has Nolan Smith in his face. Still dumps it off for Nacua. He's so difficult to tackle. He's so strong. Gain of 7 or 8. C.J. Gardner-Johnson now limping a little bit. Second and 1. Stafford hands it off to Williams. Tries to spin off an eagle. He can't. He's taken down for a loss of 2. Brandon Graham disrupting that play right from the snap. It won't show up on the stat sheet, but he got by Parkinson, the tight end, and just ran him right over. Blew it up. Third and 3. Cup in motion. Now Nacua in motion. Play action for Stafford. Throws it weak side. Broken up by Zach Baun. Flag down for a hold on the Rams. Penalty's going to be declined. 4th down. And does Sean McVay take the 3? Does he go for it? Rams are going to go. Eagles are going to take the penalty because it's a 10-yard penalty. But now it reverts it to a 3rd and long instead of a 4th and 3. So it's 3rd and 13. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles send 4. Stafford pressured. Stafford sacked. Milton Williams takes him down for a loss of 4. So the decision for Nick Sirianni to accept the penalty works out. Ride your horses up front. Now Sean McVay will have to call for the field goal. Milton Williams is having a hell of a year. He's going to get paid. Unfortunately, I think he's playing so well, Eagles won't be able to retain him. 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap is down. The kick is up. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. Eagles maintain the 27-14 cushion. It's no good. Flail to the right. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Chip, I'm going to put an order in for food. Do you want some from Village Burger Bar? You'll be all right? Kira? Village Burger Bar? You want a burger? You want to just put something in there? Let's go! What's up? I just like simple burger, yeah. It's one of my favorite food items.
And look at this!
92K! 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 The goal this year was to get to 1,000 during the season. Now, if you figure less than 8,000 subs to go, going into week 13 next week, it's going to be close. Maybe a playoff run for Philadelphia helps us get there. Sun Eater, let's get a Village Burger Bar in the chat. Yeah, you know the deal. Funny enough, that is Jalen Brunson's favorite burger place in Dallas from when he was a Dallas Maverick. I wouldn't go that far. I think there are better burger places to get. Lori Pappas, tell us again, it's no good. It's no good! Thanks to everybody for supporting the channel, getting us past 92,000 subs. What we do literally would not be possible without you watching, without your support, without you tuning into the show and hitting that sub button. So thank you so much for your support of the program, as some people in Pennsylvania like to say.
Let's keep it going, baby. Here's that 5 from Sun Eater.
Sun Eater, let's get a Village Burger Bar in the chat. Homeboy needs to eat, man. I haven't eaten since breakfast this morning. Leonardo Bueno just subbed. Great stream. Thank you. Breakfast thanks to Kira. Football. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? How about the Cowboys winning to help the Eagles today? Romeo at the 5. Maybe we can get some Shipley action. Oh, that was from earlier. All right. How about the Eagles get 7 here, Romeo? They run it with Saquon to that left side. Patience, patience. falls forward for a gain of about 4. Rich Tucker, come to Twin Falls and get a badass burger at Guppy's. That sounds great. I would love that. If I could eat a couple of food items for the rest of my life, burgers are up there. Tacos are up there. Good versatility. They really never disappoint. You can kind of have them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hurts in the pistol. Saquon behind him. Another carry goes to Saquon. No gain there. It's 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Ball at the 42. 6 seconds on the game clock, 12 on the play clock. Hurts throws over the middle. It's caught. A.J. Brown makes a man miss. Rumbling down the field after the catch. All the way down to about the 30. Big 3rd down conversion as Hurts was able to stick that throw. And we're going to the 4th. We're going to the 4th. Type those 4s. I got to use the bathroom. Chip, he's giving the people some shout-outs here.
Y'all know what time it is. 4th quarter time, baby. You want a shout-out, get in the chat. Type those 4s. Kane Angel, Cool Rains, Mike Persia, B-Doc. What up, B-Doc? Kimberly. Ernesto Ojeda, another real one. David Guanzin, Ronnie Flood. Get those 4s going. Gonna put a new poll question in the chat as well. Will the Eagles hold on to win? Up 27-14. Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. Lamont Lancaster. Allie! What's up, Allie? In the chat right now, typing her 4s. What's going on, Allie? Watching the stream. Mo Cashman, Lori Papas. Numsy says, what up? What up, Numsy? Carol Hosey. Don Ackerley. Lamont Lancaster. John Whitaker, Eddie Klotz. We also just surpassed 1,000 likes. 2,000 real ones hanging out right now. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. B-Doc. Chip, I'm at your crib. B-Doc. Always watching the game from my house every Sunday. Who else we got in here? Alling and Rich Tucker, another $2 super chat. Rich Tucker has been sending in these 2s nonstop. Shout out to Chip. Shout out to you, Rich Tucker. Shout out to you. Allie says B-Doc is not at our crib. Patrick Walker. Got a 49ers fan in here sending support from 49ers land. They really need the Rams to lose this game. Niners lost today to the Packers, but a Rams loss, they're still in it. They're still in it. All right, we're back. 4th quarter time. Handoff goes to Saquon. Not much there. Gain of 1 or 2. Allie, me and B-Doc chilling, drinking some beers. You drinking my beers? Just watching the birds? I can respect it. I can respect it. They're going to say gain of 2, so 2nd down and 8. Hurts by himself in the backfield. He'll throw quickly to Goddard. Trying to fight for extra yardage, but he'll be a couple of yards short. We're going to give him a good spot there. Maybe just 1 yard short of the 1st down. Be 3rd and just a couple.
So 3rd down for the Birds here. Within range for a field goal. Missed our order, by the way, for Burger Bar. They closed. Yeah, 10. So couldn't get the order in on time. 3rd and 1. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Johnny Wilson in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. He has enough for the 1st down by the nose of the football. Looks like the only thing that we can get maybe is pizza. Does that work? Yeah, it's a lot. Yep. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Downs reset. 2 minutes gone in this 4th. Ball to 19.5. Philadelphia in the Prize Picks red zone. Pitch. Right side. Saquon turns it upfield. Tiptoes along the sideline. And where did he go out of bounds? I think Ben Van Sumeren was on the field there. The Eagles' secret weapon fullback. DraftKings red zone, excuse me. Code Sixers chat, bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. They're going to give Saquon a gain of 9. Yeah, exactly. Only been live for 7 hours, no big deal. All right, Eagles go split eye formation. Van Sumeren still in the game as a fullback. Handoff goes to Saquon. Lunges forward, 1st down Eagles. Type those ones. Up to you. Yeah, up to you. Probably be good to balance out the pizza. You think? Cheers to everybody. We're past 600. I'll let you just make the call. I got to focus on this. 1st and goal. Hurts going to call a timeout as the play clock winds down. That'll stop the game clock at 11:30. It's going to be Nick Sirianni's first timeout. Yeah, at least 1 pizza, and then I don't know what the salads look like, but I'll let you make the call there. Wow, Hurts has 52 rushing career touchdowns, 3rd most by a quarterback all time. Rich Tucker, a $50 super chat. That gets us up to $6.59 in supers. Here is what I promise. We ain't gonna lose. I love it, Rich. I love the confidence, my guy. It's 1st and goal for Philadelphia here. Coming out of the timeout. Ball at the 7. Hurts is in the shotgun. A.J. Brown out wide, near side. 1-on-1. No safety over the top. Hurts, quarterback draw. Tackle for a loss of 1. They've run some of these quarterback draws tonight. I just don't like the call. Roseman, the linebacker who Saquon Barkley stiff-armed earlier with the tackle there. 2nd and goal. They're trying to get the Rams off guard with that QB draw, but they've never been caught off guard tonight. Ball at the 8. Dotson in motion. Hurts under center. Fakes the handoff. Fakes the pitch. He's going to throw out of the end zone. Oh, A.J. Brown was open. Hurts threw it away. Did Hurts not think that he was open? What happened there? It's 3rd and goal. Type those threes. Play clock at 4. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. He looks that way. He throws into the end zone. Oh! Almost caught by A.J. Brown. Late flag comes in. It's a PI. It's a PI. That's going to be a first down for Philadelphia. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Pepperoni, if plain's fine. No drinks. They're going to talk it over here. I thought AJ had his arm being grabbed. Oh, Johnny Wilson may have been contacted downfield too. But are they saying that Hurts got rid of the ball first? Fouls by both teams. Pass interference on the Rams. Late hit on Landon Dickerson. Penalties offset. Dickerson kind of nodded like, okay. What had happened there? A.J. Brown kind of held as he came out of his break, then had his arm grabbed. And then Dickerson threw down Jared Vert. Oh my gosh, he just pushed him at the end of the play. What are we doing? He pushed him at the end of the play. That's a late hit? Ball at the 8. Punch it in. Hurts is in the shotgun. Trips right. Dotson in motion. Hurts throws into the end zone. Incomplete for Johnny Wilson. You got to throw that ball higher. Wilson's 6'6". Throw it up for him. It's as if he was just throwing it to me. Wilson should have caught that football anyway. That's where Johnny Wilson has to play bigger than his size. Jake Elliott out for a 26-yarder. All chip shots tonight. Kick is good. That makes it 30-14. So, a 3-score game with 10:30 to go. All right, our 4th quarter sponsor, our friends at DraftKings. They've been sponsoring our watch party tonight between the Eagles and the Rams. The most elite sportsbook in the game. The only sportsbook that you should be using. Bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets when you use the code SixersChat. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. So once again, new customers, bet that $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Use that code SixersChat. Some might be saying and asking, Chase, this is Eagles now. What are you doing? Well, myself and Chip, we host a 76ers channel as well. The Birds going into this game, 3-point favorites. If you took that, you like it. The over-under, 48.5. Right now we're at 44 points total. So how are you feeling about that if you took that over? If you took the under, how are you feeling? We're right in that danger territory for both sides. Odds and lines subject to change. Rich Tucker with the 2. Get Chip a real Philly cheesesteak. Well, we'd have to go to Philadelphia for that. And if I were to go to Philadelphia for that, I'm probably going to D'Alessandro's. Jim's is good on South Street from Kira. Tony Luke's, I think, is a good spot. Unbreakable with the 2. Do you have a Philly cheesesteak spot? Steve's? All right. Steve's is good. Yeah, Steve's is good. It's well recognized. Braden Mann will kick it away. Kick taken at about the 1 or 2. Going to be brought back to about the 32-33 yard line. Rams down by 16 with some work to do. The Bowtie Chaplain. Hey, Chase, any room on the Eagles bus? The Niners bus broke down in the parking lot. The Bowtie. I know you're a loyal viewer of the 49ers report. Both the Rams loss, it does help San Francisco. With how ugly today was, they're still only a game back in the NFC West going into Week 13. Still hope, but if you want to hop on board, let's get it, Bowtie. Pistol formation. Stafford will throw out of it. Lofts one to Nakua. Pushed out of bounds by Cooper DeJean, not before he picks up a first down. North of 1,000 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 2,200 people watching live. Persia, Griffin, and Daniel Ford. I think we owe you some wheel spins with the Venmo. We'll check back in on that. Under 10 to go in this fourth. Rams, fresh downs. Ball at the 43. Play action. Stafford lets it rip. Throws downfield. Ball tipped away by Cooper DeJean on Puka Nakua. Was your last one Lori Pappas for Venmo? Okay, cool. So Mike Persia, 3 spins. Griffin, 3 spins. Daniel Ford, 1 spin. Peter Thurmond, a $5 super chat. Let's fry up these Rams like I did them turkeys. I saw that on the IG, brother. Looking good. Cooking for the family. Second and 10. Cup in motion from right to left. Stafford takes the shotgun snap, looks left, throws left, pass caught. Another first down. That one to Johnson. Quinyon Mitchell touches him down. Rams in Eagles territory after that completion. Ball at the 46. Stafford, handoff. Williams stuffed. Nakobe Dean, Moro Ajomo. Both have been active against the run in this ball game. Stafford in the gun. Kupp in the right slot. Nakua to the left. Now he goes in motion to the near side, right side. Stafford, deep drop. Rifles one, tipped away. I think that was Quinyon Mitchell who came across underneath maybe to tip that football. If he didn't, Isaiah Rodgers may have been there for the interception. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, that was Mitchell with the pass breakup. Oh, Rodgers. He was right there. It's 3rd and 11. Type those threes. If you're not at SoFi, make some noise in the chat. Nakua in motion. Trips near side. Eagles send 4. Stafford throws. Pass caught by Cooper Kupp. He's swallowed up immediately by Reed Blankenship. It'll be about a 4th and 4. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Rams are going to go down 3 scores. Clock is against them. About 8 minutes to go. They have to. Fourth and 3. Eagles show blitz. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Atwell in motion. Stafford throws. Pass. Caught. 2-2 Atwell on an out-breaking route. First down Rams. They keep their drive going. Quinyon Mitchell just pushed him out of bounds there. He wasn't going to give up the long play to Atwell, so he let him get the out route. 1st and 10. Ball at the 32. Stafford under center. Play action. Rolls to the right. Surveys. Drops it off for Kupp. And he's wrapped up by Cooper DeJean. Gain of 2. Eagles have done a good job of not giving up explosive plays in the pass game, not biting on the play action. They struggled against the run in the first quarter. They've done a better job against the run since then. Have to imagine that's aided them against the play action. Second and long. Eagles send 5. Nakobe Dean on the blitz. Oh, Stafford throws it up for grabs. Quinyon Mitchell almost had his first career interception. He just can't get it. He's been so close. He's had so many pass breakups. He's been in that neighborhood. And with Vic Fangio dialing up the pressure there, Stafford, he felt the pocket breaking down, so he threw it up for grabs. Mitchell tried to track it down. He just couldn't. He came out of his back pedal, nearly got there. And it's 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes. Ball at the 31. Rams need to get to the 22. Stafford takes the shotgun snap. Quick throw to the outside to Nakua. First down. Flag on the play. Isaiah Rodgers is saying that Nakua pushed off of him. And it's going to be offensive PI. Back him up. Back him up. Offensive PI. Yeah, that was a push-off on Nakua. And so now it's 3rd in California. Ball at the 41. 19 yards to go. Eagles send 4. Can they win up front? Jalen Carter does! Ball is out! It's a fumble! The Rams recover it all the way back at the 44. Another one of those plays that will not still show up on the stat sheet, but Jalen Carter able to penetrate the line. Milton Williams gets to Matthew Stafford, punches that football out. And if that was third in California, this will be fourth in America. Milton Williams having himself a year, having himself a night. And because it's 4th and 33, the Rams will have to punt. Britton Covey, a fair catch at about the 8 or 9 yard line. Eagles can wrap up the game right here. They're already sitting pretty. They can make a statement right here, right now. Brandon Graham is hurt on the sideline. Jalen Hurts is having a long conversation with him as they hug. That's not good. Wonder what happened to him. He was having a whale of a game. He's had a great year. All right, Venmo 50-50 race. Let's see where we're at here in total Venmos. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 40, 60, 70. 170. 170 in Venmos. And so the winner comes away with 85. Let's get that up a little bit. I want to see somebody win at least $100 here tonight. Mike Persia, we have 3 wheel spins coming up. At Chase_Senior, send me a Venmo. $10 gets you 1 spin. $20 gets you 3 spins. Mike Persia has 3. He gets 2 ducks to start. 2 ducks to start. 2 spins to go. Slow down. 1 more duck with 1 more spin to go. And is he going to get 10? Yes, he will. Okay. So the wheel spins in his favor. We have Griffin Gradkey with 3 spins to come.
Griffin. Big one on the first spin.
10. Two more spins to go for Griffin. $10 more for Griff.
Big time. 3 for 3.
Can he go 10, 10, 10? He will.
Oh, yeah.
31 ducks for Griffin Gradkey. And then we have Daniel Ford.
1 or 3?
1 spin for Daniel.
Here it is. That's a 10-piece.
10-piece for Daniel. At Chase_Senior. Eagles run it with Saquon, runs ahead. Rams haven't been able to stop it. Why stop if you're Philadelphia? Gain of about 5. Brandon Graham is going to the locker room with an apparent arm injury. Earlier tonight, he moved into 3rd place on the Eagles' all-time sacks list. He's had a great year. Hopefully it's not biceps. Hopefully it's not pectoral. That could signal out for the year. But if they're embracing him, there's some concern there. And I don't like that player after player was coming up to him. That's not good. Off the 14. Hurts. Pitch. Saquon up the middle. Gain of 2.5. It'll be a 3rd and short.
We were talking about it, Chase. It's official. Saquon has set his new career high for rushing yards in a season already.
Wow.
Week
in
12.
a season already. Rams will call their second timeout. 3rd and 1.
Calling an elbow for Brandon Graham.
Elbow injury for BG. Third and 1. I have the live chat. Eagles going to go brotherly shove. It's going to be close. They might mark Jalen Hurts short. They are. Why? What's up? Are you looking for something? Oh. Courtney Schaefer, duck me, Chase. Did she send in a Venmo? Jordan Nutt, speaking of duck me, sent in a $20 Venmo. Romeo sent in a 10. Eagles are going to go brotherly shove again, and the Rams jump off sides. Now it's going to be a pointing match. Rams are pointing, saying that the Eagles jumped off sides. Eagles are saying that the Rams jumped off sides. Offsides on the Rams. Automatic first down. Eagles fans making some noise at SoFi. They've been loud all night. Shout out to Courtney and Buck for watching. Tuned in from the Dub C. Westchester. Nick Sirianni going to signal first down as well. Courtney. We're going to duck her. $10 Venmo. Yep. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Hurts in the gun. Hands it off to Saquon. Tripped up. Gain of 1. Get Saquon off the field. You're up by 16. He's already had himself a night. Get him off the field. Run Kenny G. And as the people were saying earlier, Will Shipley. I think that was Romeo who pointed that out. Second and 9. Hurts is under center. Split eye. Gainwell's in the game. Nick Sirianni heard me. He put Kenneth Gainwell in the game. Ben Van Sermon, the fullback. Pitch play goes to Gainwell. All right. It's going to move the pile a little bit, pick up a few yards, 3rd down. Eagles really just trying to eat clock. Rich Tucker, $2 super chat, 55,000 Eagles fans there tonight. Yeah, I talked early in the show. I reached out to Vivid Seats for their fan forecast. It's Bradley Cooper sitting next to Jeffrey Lurie. They told me 52% of the stadium was going to be Eagles fans. I expect, though, it's going to be a little bit higher if they come out with updated numbers. 3rd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it to Saquon. Look at him go! Saquon's going to do it again! Saquon's going to take it to the house! Running free! Touchdown, Philadelphia! And we finally get a smile from Jalen Hurts. 6-play, 91-yard drive. 2:29 off the clock. his second 70-plus yard touchdown run of the night. The Rams loaded the box, no safety help on that back end. And once Saquon got past the line of scrimmage, good night. And we could say good night to Los Angeles. Rams fans, bye-bye. We'll see you. Thanks for coming out. 36-14 Birds. Extra point is good. When's the last time a running back had two 70-plus yard touchdown runs in a single game? This is the Penn State Saquon Barkley. This is the Saquon Barkley that we could have seen more of with the New York Giants if their team didn't suck. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Now it's funny. The receipts are there. I will eat the crow here. Football JSF Scott said, and you said take him out. Take him out because you're up 30-14. No need to risk further injury, but we'll have more excitement here on the show with the 71-yard tutty. For show. Romeo with the 10. We'll be able to keep Milton the Mountain Williams because we shouldn't pay Jordan Davis too much. Milton and Carter are holding it down. Maybe they decline the fifth-year option of Jordan Davis so that next year becomes the final year of his rookie contract. They re-up with Milton Williams. Could happen. Good call, Romeo. Rich Tucker, Jalen is the next Reggie White. Jalen Carter, when he's demanding double teams as much as he is, that speaks volumes because it means that when teams are game planning, they're saying, we can't let 98 wreck the ball game. Rich Tucker, $10 super chat. Thank you for that. And then he said game over. Thank you for that one as well. And then Waterab, $20 super chat. And your new single game rushing record now belongs to Saquon. He's now up to 302 scrimmage yards tonight. 255 rushing, 47 receiving on 30 touches. Thank you, Giants. Thank you, Giants.
He does have the most yards from scrimmage by an Eagle in a single game ever.
Wow.
Unreal.
Eagles kick it away. Going to be brought back past the 30.
And Derek Cross. Barkley to the house ×2. Fly, Eagles, fly. Emmanuel Henderson is back. $20 super chat.
Tweeting out that Saquon Barkley touchdown. I'm going to put that Saquon Barkley touchdown run, the most recent, in the chat. Always giving shout-outs to those of you who interact on X. Paul C. with the 5 as well. Emmanuel. Now take the super shot now. Let's see. What are we at? We're past 700 in super, so another drink for the people. We'll tally up those Venmos coming up. Emmanuel, thanks for the 20. Cheers. Paul C. with the 5. If the Eagles go to the Super Bowl, just talk to the boss. Wife will automatically send $500 off the back. Oh, Paul. I know you're trying to save up for that house, but what an honor that would be for you to support the program in that manner. Romeo with the 5. Maybe we can get some Shipley action and let Saquon Barkley take a breather. Exactly. And then Dennis Designs. Hey, Chase, much better than the Niners game. I told you, Bird Gang, to cheer you up. Go Birds. Exactly. Niners were awful today. Philadelphia, dominant. The number to beat, by the way, for our Brandon Graham autograph photo, $70 super chat. That's the number to beat. That's the number to beat. Saquon Barkley with over 300 total yards. Meanwhile, the Giants with Tommy DeVito at quarterback lost 30-7 today at home. Under 2 to go. Stafford will throw it. Underneath, Tutu Atwell, the speedster, tackled by Oren Burks. Stafford going to throw it underneath for Nakua. Batted away by Oren Burks. No stranger to playing with the Rams. He was with the 49ers over the last couple of years. It's also an Eagles single-game rushing record with 255 yards. Stafford throws downfield. Pass caught. Cooper Kupp, who beats Quinyon Mitchell. That's the first touchdown he's given up in his career. Eight-play, 68-yard drive as Kupp beats Quinyon. What do we got? Oh! A1 Eagles fan, $100 super chat. Braylon Rodriguez with this too. So the number to beat for the BG photo is 100 from A1 Eagles fan. A1, do me a favor. We're going to pop my email up at the bottom of the screen. Can you just send me an email so I have your address? Therefore, if you do win, I can get in touch with you. If not, there's no other way for me to contact you. So shoot me an email right now, chase@chatsports.com. If that number holds, the Brandon Graham photo is yours. And we didn't forget about those Venmos. We'll tally those up coming up too. We're up to 880 in supers, 20 away from another drink. We could probably polish off this beer boot here. Yeah, let's go. Easy money. Rams down by 17, going to go for the onside kick here. The Bears recovered one of these earlier today to force overtime. Eagles are just going to punch the ball out of bounds. Goddard just slaps it out of bounds. Was he allowed to do that? He's like, did I just punch that football? I think I did. Ten-yard penalty, re-kick. Why didn't Goddard just catch the ball? He just slapped it out of bounds. Oh! Romeo! A $200 super chat. That's the number to beat for the Brandon Graham photo. 2 Benji Franks coming in for Romeo. Romeo. A1 Eagles fan said in that 100 a little bit earlier. But Romeo with the hammer. And now Dallas Goedert is going to catch the onside kick. And he'll just go right down. And now the Eagles will kneel this game out. And that'll be ball game. Oh! Canik Shep, a $210 super chat.
Woo!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 210 is the number to beat. Canik Shep. Shoot me an email, chase@chatsports.com. If that number holds, you'll be the winner, but I need to be able to contact you. So Canik Shep. You can also reach out to me on X or Instagram. Romeo with that 200 for the dub, but then Canik Shep says, hold my beer. The 210. Fly, Eagles, fly. We're up to $1,300 in super chats. I'll finish off the beer boot here. Last call to try to beat that number. Cheers. Canik Shep, he said, I sent the email. We'll take a look. I see A1. A1 sent the email. I don't see from Canik Shep. Just chase@chatsports.com. I'll check my spam folder. Don't see it there. So I'll wait for that Canik Shep. 7 wins in a row for the Birds. Post-game show coming up here momentarily. Last call for Venmo as well, @Chase_senior. You might need to go down and get the food, Kira, soon. Oh! Rich Tucker! A $200 $120 super chat. Now Rich is the leader for the Brandon Graham photo. Rich, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Unbelievable. Rich. It's going crazy. Rich. He said, I want it. I'm not going to do it. He did it. Everybody type RT. Jeff Ham saw that super chat. He said, adopt me. Type RT in the chat. Mike McWilliams watching the show. He said, chase the GOAT. Shout out to Mikey Mack. Mikey Mick. Both work. All right, he's here. He should be out front. Kira says hello. Denise and Ozzy watching too. No, you just said that. I need my phone. No, but he should just be out there. Yeah. I'll tell him that somebody's coming down. Rams 0 of 8 on third down tonight. That's pretty crazy. 7 dubs in a row. We didn't forget about your Venmos, by the way. We'll do our post-game show. We'll tally those up. We'll give away the football. Craziness. Craziness ensuing. Hi there. We've got somebody coming down. Yeah, we're coming down right now. Okay. All right, thanks. Venmos. Shout out to Michael Berry, Mike Persia, Anthony Green, Courtney Schaefer, Jordan Nutt. We'll tally up those Venmos after our post-game show, so stay tuned. Philadelphia Eagles on a 7-game winning streak. 6 straight game for 150-plus rushing yards for the Eagles and 2+ rushing touchdowns. Nick Sirianni now 43-19 as the Eagles head coach. It's incredible to watch what this team is doing right now. All right, let's get our post-game show underway. Hold on. What do we got? Oh! Kanik Shep, $230 super chat. EAGLES Eagles. He becomes the leader in the clubhouse. Unbelievable. This is nuts. One of the most historic super chat runs we've ever had. Just like that, we're up to $1,700 in supers. 230 is the number to beat. Wow. How about it? You can put that on the table out there for now. Yeah, probably easier. Kanik Shep, what a legend. All right, let me take a look here. All right, I'm going to make a deal. Since we have Kanik Shep and A1 going bonkers with the super chats, both are going to get a Brandon Graham autograph photo. So Kanik Shep and A1 are both going to get the Brandon Graham photo because that's first and second place, right? Oh, Rich Tucker second place. All right, so whoever comes in second place, we'll send you both the Brandon Graham autograph photo. All right, let me see something real quick. First and second place, we'll send you both the Brandon Graham photo. That's the deal that I'm making. So right now, Kanik Shep and Rich Tucker. Kanik Shep, Rich Tucker. First and second place. And A1, we'll at least send you some Chat Sports swag. Let me just jot this down so I remember.
You're all also getting tons of raffle tickets, by the way.
Tons of raffle tickets for the Eagles Now football. So let me just jot this down. So we have Kanik Shep, BG photo. And then we had Rich, BG photo. I got emails from Kanik Shep and Charles Smith. Charles Smith is A1. Rich Tucker, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. I'll circle back on that after the postgame show, which we're about to get underway right now. With 1,200 people watching live. It's always fun to recap a Philadelphia Eagles victory. So we're about to do that right here on the show. Saquon Barkley, a dazzling performance. Philadelphia, polished, clean, dominant football game. We'll also get to your Venmos after this. Still plenty to go here with our Sunday Night Football live stream. And let's get the post-game show underway right now, live on Eagles Now. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate you for making our post-game show a part of your night. Or if you're waking up with us on this Victory Monday, thanks for making this video a part of your Monday routine. That is not just one, not just two, not just three, not just four, not just five, not just six. 7 wins in a row for the Philadelphia Eagles. And what's so impressive about this dub for the Birds, Saquon Barkley having a historic performance, that of course is going to steal all of the headlines, and that was a sensational, historic, record-breaking performance from number 26, who continues to put together an MVP performance. But for me, I'm so impressed with how Philadelphia played in all 3 phases of the game and how sound they were, how dominant they were from minute 1 through minute 60 on offense, defense, special teams. And if you want to factor in coaching in there, you can do that. Nick Sirianni outcoaches Sean McVay. No mainstream media outlet is going to be talking about that tomorrow, but we do here on this show because we know ball. Sirianni, 43-19 in his head coaching career. And when the Eagles go on the road to Los Angeles and they win in a dominant fashion like this, that's a credit to the head coach for having his team prepared. That's a credit to general manager Howie Roseman for how he's been able to build this team. And honestly, this scoreboard makes the loss look even better for the Rams because they scored a garbage time touchdown in this game. It was 37-13 when it mattered. When are people going to give Nick Sirianni credit for being a winner? 43-19 is no joke. You know what we also have to say here on this postgame show? And I want everybody to come together in saying this. And let's chant it together. Thank you, Giants. Thank you, Giants. Saquon Barkley is putting together one of the best running back seasons that you will see in the history of the National Football League. Most yards from scrimmage in franchise history for the Philadelphia Eagles tonight. Most rushing yards in a game in the history of this great organization tonight. 302 total yards for Saquon Barkley and 2 touchdowns of 70-plus yards. He has already overtaken his amount of rushing yards as a career high as we pivot into Week 13 so far this year than he has in his entire career. I said going into the year, if Saquon Barkley can stay healthy, he can be the Eagles' version of what Christian McCaffrey was for the Niners last year when he was top 5 in MVP voting, when he was the NFL Offensive Player of the Year, when he compiled more than 2,000 all-purpose yards. Saquon Barkley is doing that and more. And this is what Saquon is capable of when he's able to stay healthy, when he has good complementary players around him, when he has a legitimate quarterback, when he has a great offensive line. He didn't have those things while with the New York Giants, and that's why we're seeing what we're seeing right now. 26 totes, 255 big ones, 9.8 yards per carry, and 2 touchdowns. The breakaway speed on those 2 70-plus yard touchdown runs, when was the last time we saw a running back with 2 long touchdown runs of that caliber of 70-plus yards? He has changed the entire complexion of this Eagles offense. He's changed the entire dynamic of this Eagles team. He has helped out Jalen Hurts. He's helped out the other players behind him. And what a move for Howie Roseman to just fork over a few more $1 million as compared to what the Giants were willing to offer him, taking him away from an NFC East rival and seeing him star the way that he is starring. And as Saquon puts up this marvelous night and compiles 302 total yards, the New York Giants, led by Tommy DeVito, lost at home to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers by a final score of 30-7. They didn't score a touchdown until the fourth quarter, and now New York is 2-9. The Philadelphia Eagles have won 7 games in a row. They have a commanding lead of the NFC East, and they're within striking distance of the Detroit Lions, who won again, only 1 game back for the number 1 seed in the NFC. Philadelphia goes on the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Difficult game. But then after that, their remaining schedule is pretty easy. And after this flight to LA, they do not have to board a flight for the rest of the year. The Detroit Lions, on the other hand, have a pretty difficult schedule remaining. They have to take on some quality teams, and they play in a pretty tough and competitive division. I know there will be people who hate on the Eagles, who hate on Philadelphia. You know our motto, no one likes us, we don't care. You don't win 7 games in the National Football League unless you are legitimate, unless you are a Super Bowl contender, unless you are for real. And if the Eagles didn't prove to you that they are a legit football team, they are a legit football team. They have a top 10 quarterback. They have the best running back in the game. They have one of the best wide receiver duos in the National Football League with A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith. The latter did not play in this game. You have Dallas Goedert. You have one of the top 5 offensive lines. And how about the way that this defense is playing? First 2 drives, the Rams were able to move the football. After that, this Eagles defense held Los Angeles in check. This is an offense for the Rams called by Sean McVay, executed by quarterback Matthew Stafford. They have a really good 1-2 punch at that wide receiver position. Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, and the Rams went 0 on 3rd downs in this game. And the Eagles gave up, when it mattered, only 14 points. Stafford, 24-36, 243, 2 touchdowns. They had a lot of success running it early. Then the Eagles made some adjustments. Vic Fangio's just coaching his tail off right now. And what I love is contributions from everywhere on the defensive side of the football. Brandon Graham hurt his elbow. He was being embraced by a lot of Eagles players. Hopefully he's okay. In year 15, at the age of 36, he's been dominant. Milton Williams, what a season he's having. What a game he had tonight. Moro Ojomo's making plays. Jalen Carter's getting double-teamed on nearly 80% of the snaps. He's still making an impact. Josh Sweat, another sack tonight. Eagles being stout on third downs. And for the night, they sack Matthew Stafford 5 times. You're seeing Quinyon Mitchell contribute. You're seeing Cooper DeJean contribute. Reed Blankenship making plays. Nakobe Dean, Zach Baun, Reed Blankenship, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. The contributions are coming from everywhere. And that's why I've been a firm believer in this football team during the 7-game winning streak, because they're stacked. They're being well coached right now, led by Sirianni, Kellen Moore, Vic Fangio, and the players are balling out. Nearly 500 yards of offense tonight in this ball game for the Birds. And they cover very easily and win by 17. Pretty much a 20-point win if you exclude that garbage time touchdown. Our postgame show, sponsored by DraftKings, the best sports book in the game with the best deal that any sports book has to offer. Right now, when you use the code SixersChat upon downloading the DraftKings app and you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets for first-time customers. Here's some more information on that. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And if you watched our Eagles-Rams preview during the week, we do previews for every game, by the way. Myself and Chip, we were all over, coming off that mini bye, having played on Thursday Night Football last week against Washington. The Eagles -3. They cover. It was a breeze. And the over, it hits. 48.5 was that number. Odds in line, subject to change. But thank you so much to DraftKings for making tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. Producer Chip, just doing a great job as the producer is talking to me during that DraftKings read. 9th most rushing yards in a game in NFL history. He was already in the MVP conversation. For those who don't think he's in the MVP conversation or didn't coming into this game, he has bolstered his MVP case. I mentioned a little bit earlier, most yards from scrimmage by an Eagle in a single game with 302. The last time that any player came close was Deuce Staley in the Pickle Juice game in 2000 against the Dallas Cowboys when he had 262. LeGarrette Blount, if there was ever a question of who is the best back in the league right now, Saquon has answered that time and time again all year. He really is him. How about this tweet? This is phenomenal. My daughter's going to be mad when I name her Saquon. I don't have kids, but when I have a daughter, hopefully, I might have to name her Saquon Barkley. Ryan Clark, Saquon is in the MVP conversation, y'all. We got to get out of this quarterback award BS. This man is the best player in football. Kyle Brandt, Saquon is my MVP. Stephen A. Smith, don't know what everybody else is saying, but it might be time to hand the league MVP to a running back for a change. His name, Saquon. This brother is ridiculous. Or as Stephen A. would say, this brother is ridiculous. It's been since 2002 that a running back has won MVP. Or 2012, excuse me. My bad. That was when Adrian Peterson won MVP. Before that, Sean Alexander, There was LaDainian Tomlinson. There was Marshall Faulk in the early 2000s, the greatest show on turf teams. If you think about the MVP conversation this year, who are the best teams in football? Detroit Lions, number 1 seed in the NFC. I don't think that Jared Goff is MVP caliber. He's had a really good year, but is he an MVP? Patrick Mahomes not putting up good numbers, number 1 seed in the AFC. Josh Allen having a really good year, but I don't think that he's putting up MVP caliber numbers. When you look at an MVP conversation, take that player away from that team, how would that team fare? Of course, if you take those quarterbacks off those teams, they wouldn't be as good, right? But how about how that player is able to move the needle for a football team, especially year over year? The way that Saquon Barkley has moved the needle for this Eagles team, it's different. It's visible to the eye. And what he's doing when you watch him, my goodness, the jump cuts, running with power, running with precision, running with breakaway speed, running with elusiveness, making plays in the pass game, run game, pass protection. Saquon Barkley playing like a gangster here in 2024. So if you weren't buying the MVP talk, you better be buying the MVP talk right now. Brandon Graham injury news. This sucks. Torn triceps out for the year. He was listed as out for the game due to an elbow injury. He tore his triceps, out for the rest of the year. That is a long-term injury. Philadelphia's already without Bryce Huff at that edge rusher spot. And now they're without Brandon Graham, who tonight was a beast. This year, age 36 season, year 15, a beast. He was playing in a way where Philadelphia was going to have to approach him and say, you're our team captain, you're a team leader, you're a heartbeat for this club. We can't let you retire. But now he tore the Achilles in 2021. Now he tears the triceps in 2024. 2 season-ending injuries for Brandon Graham. That stinks for this team. And now they're going to need to get contributions from that edge rusher spot and veteran leadership from a guy like BG. That was invaluable. He was destructing what the Rams wanted to do on offense as a player against the run and against the pass. He was in the grill of Matthew Stafford, making plays on the front side, back side. He was great. And we started to feel a little bit worried about that when almost every single player on that Eagles sideline was going up to BG and trying to embrace him as he went to the locker room. He knew it was something severe at that time. So that sucks. This is like when the Eagles in 2017 lost Jason Peters for the year. They carried his jersey out of the tunnel prior to the game. If the Eagles can make it back to that spot, they got to do the same thing with 55. And hopefully that's not the last that we see of BG, because he was having a tremendous, tremendous season. Elsewhere, let me just think about some numbers here. Jalen Hurts keeping the ball out of harm's way. A touchdown through the air. Found A.J. Brown, who, by the way, on that touchdown reception that he had, that's only his 4th red zone target of the year. Kellen Moore has to do a better job of targeting A.J. Brown in that red area. He's a special player. Hurts now, during the 7-game winning streak, has a combined 18 touchdowns to 2 giveaways. Playing smart, clean, efficient, decisive, confident football, keeping the ball out of harm's way. At times, does he hold on to the ball a little bit too long? For sure. Did he throw the ball away a little bit too prematurely in this game tonight when he could have had A.J. Brown open in that end zone? No doubt. But it beats the contrary. It beats what we saw earlier this year when Hurts was reckless with the football. A.J. Brown, 6 catches, 109 yards, allowing DeVonta Smith to rest up a little bit. 18.2 yards per catch in that aforementioned touchdown. And Saquon, through the air, 4 catches for 47 yards. Outside of that, you didn't get a lot of contributions. Dallas got 4 catches, 19. Jahan Dotson, 1 for 4. He's barely done anything this year. The Eagles defense, though, they were just so stout. And Vic Fangio has this defense playing at an extraordinarily high level. From where they were last year to where they are this year, it's one of the most fascinating turnarounds I've ever seen in my lifetime watching football. They were so bad. Couldn't get stops in 3rd down. Couldn't get stops in the red zone. They couldn't tackle. They were a leaky valve, a leaky sink, and they were soft as charming. And for them to be the number 1 overall defense now for 7 straight victories, it's not a fluke. They're getting pressure on the quarterback. They're stopping the run. They're making adjustments. Great linebacker play from Nakobe Dean and Zach Baun. Nakobe Dean continues to develop right before our very eyes. This is the linebacker who was the best linebacker at Georgia when he was playing collegiately as a champion. 2 TFLs, a sack. When Vic Fangio wants to use him as a blitzer, he's used great. Cooper DeJean had 2 pass breakups, one of which was on Puka Nacua. CJ Gardner-Johnson, after a bad start, he's been so good for this team on the back end. Quinyon Mitchell with the pass breakup, nearly had another pick, gave up a touchdown in garbage time to Cooper Kupp, but he continues to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation. Isaiah Rodgers came in, and he played very well in place of Darius Slay, who was out with a concussion. We'll see what his status is long term. Milton Williams, 2 sacks, 2 TFLs. Brandon Graham, 1 sack, 2 TFLs, 3 quarterback hits. If that's the way that he goes out, BG, we will miss you. Josh Sweat with the sack. And Jalen Carter, he'll only tally 1 total tackle. It was solo. He's taken on double teams. He's penetrating the offensive line. He's causing havoc. That's a classic example of a defensive player making an impact beyond the box score and the opposing team having to game plan for him throughout the week. They double teamed him all the time because they knew that he can blow things up. Great Eagles win. Very impressive Eagles win. Decisive, clean, complimentary. And the Eagles continue to play complimentary football. And now Philadelphia against the Baltimore Ravens next week. Going to be a good one. Ravens take on the Chargers on Monday Night Football. Short week for Baltimore. One-word reaction to this Eagles big win. For me, dominant is one word. And if I can use another, Saquon. Saquon. Go Birds. So that sucks about Brandon Graham. That sucks. Where'd you see that? BG said it himself. He hasn't thought about next year. Man. Well, yeah, I mean, he didn't tweet that out. He told the media that. Oh, Alshon Jeffrey was at the game tonight. Super Bowl 52 champion. Darius Slay says he's good, but he'll have to pass through concussion protocol. All right, let's go back to the Venmos. Got to count some people here. Let's see. Where were we at last? What was the last Venmo that you counted? Daniel Ford. Yeah, so Daniel Ford's the last one. All right, so Romeo gets 1 spin. Romeo gets 1 spin. So we'll pop that wheel up. We have Romeo, Jordan Nutt, Courtney Schaefer, Anthony Green, Mike Persia, Michael Berry, and Mary Beaver. So we have a lot of wheel spins coming up. First up, 1 spin for Romeo. 1 spin for Romeo. Two total ducks for Romeo. 3 spins coming up for Jordan Nutt.
Jordan Nutt.
Saquon Barkley got his nut tonight against the Rams. 10 ducks on spin 1 for Jordan. Second spin. Another 10 for Jordan. 1 more spin for Jordan. Wow. The trifecta 10. Courtney Schaefer. We're going to duck Courtney here. 1 spin for Court. Shout out Buck and Goose as well. All right, 1 duck for Courtney, so 2 total. Now we have 1 spin for Anthony Green.
go.
One spin for Anthony. Anthony also gets 2 total ducks. 3 spins coming up for Mike Persia.
Spin 1. What a night, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Very. Spin number 1 for Mike.
Big time.
Spin number 2 for Mike. One more duck right there. Last spin for Mike. Persia's last spin yields 10 more ducks. Now, Michael Berry and Mary Baver to round us out, both with 3 spins. So 6 spins to go.
All right.
And then we'll do our Venmo race.
Here we go. Michael Berry up first.
One spin down for Michael. 2 total ducks off the rip. Second spin for Michael Berry. He gets 10. Last spin for Michael. And he gets 10 more ducks.
Boom.
3 spins for Mary Baver.
To close us out.
To close it out, Mary. And I'll start tallying these in the meantime. Chip will give you some shouts for the duck count.
First spin for Mary. 10 more ducks, so 11 now. After the first spin for Mary Baver. 2 more spins. Is that going to be another 10? It is. Mary. 2 spins, 2 10s.
Winner's going to come away with $140 on the $10 buy-in. $140 on the $10 buy-in.
This is going to be close. Just one more. One more for Mary. All right.
What did I just say? 120?
140.
140?
Yeah. All right, let's get it set up.
$140 on the $10 buy-in. We'll get that race going here in a sec. Kane Angel, I did see Derek Barnett score that touchdown against the Cowboys last week. Venmo race coming up right now.
Look at this. Can't even see all the ducks. There's so many.
No. Winner comes away with 140. Let's start that duck race in 3, 2, 1. Off to the races they go. 60-second race. Who's going to get the dub? Mary Baver in the 243. Near side duck. The red one leading the charge so far. Alton Moore. That's Romeo, by the way. In the race as well. Lori Papas, Mike Persia, Purple Rose taking the lead. Griffin G, the neon green duck. Can't rule him out. Michael Berry, Mike Persian, the Donald Trump duck. He's in second place right now. Now Mike Persia in the Donnie T duck in first place. He drops back. 15 seconds to go. Mike Persia's other duck, Jordan Nutt, battling First and second place, Mike Persia going to distance himself. Who's going to come from the back of the pack? Will there be anybody? There's a change in current. Mary Baver, is she going to hold on? She does, just barely, with the top hat. Straight out of London. Mary Baver wins the Week 12 duck race. And Mary was the one who sent in the last second Venmo.
That is crazy. Photo finish.
Photo finish. Here are the standings. Mary in first, Jordan Nutt in second, Griffin G in third and fourth, followed by Romeo Alton Moore, Mike Persia, Griffin G, Lori Papas, Michael Berry, and Griffin G.
I always like to see who came in last.
Who came in last? Who's
Sorry.
Mr. Irrelevant?
Sorry. Oh, no.
Purple Rose.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. All right, now let's give away our football here.
Oh, man.
Skill Bandit, I wouldn't say it was a scuffle between Sirianni and Jalen Carter. Nick Sirianni was just like, yo, chill. He was tending to the injured Darius Slay at that point. Giving away our football next, and then we'll hop on out of here. And we'll put our post-game show up right after the watch party ends. Yeah, the Venmo race. Mary Baver. Gonna send you the Venmo right now. She sent in 20. Mary just sent you $1.40. Winner, winner. Duck race champion. All right, let's see who wins the football here. Who will it be?
We got 172 entries. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Gotta be here to claim the prize.
Gotta be here to claim the prize. Who's it gonna be? Rich Tucker!
Boom!
Rich Tucker wins the football. Congratulations, Rich.
I know Rich is still here. Kennick, you were very close to the double dip. You were right above.
He was very close to the double dip.
Rich Tucker.
Rich Tucker gets the football. We'll send it to you, my brother.
Rich!
Eagles now. Eagles at Rams, Week 12 MVP. Rich Tucker, congratulations on the MVP victory. Romeo, congrats, guys. Great Eagles night. Thanks for making it great, Romeo. Salute to you. King Turkey typing those dubs. Sean Morasoli, I love you, Chase Sr. I love you too, Sean. Good night, Bird Gang from Florida, from Dennis Designs. Sent me your Addy, Rich. Awesome. I'll be on the lookout for that. I'll check the email. All right, we're out of here. 74,000 people joining throughout the night, even without a pregame show. So we made the best of it. That is for sure. A long day for Chip and myself. Live for about, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours. Can't be scared out on these YouTube streets. Eagles win. 7 wins in a row. If you're just joining the show, post-game show will be uploaded to the channel any minute now. Birds are rolling. We're rolling on out of here. For Chip, for Kira, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, we out. See ya.